Hello. It took me a bit longer because I need to check for some stuff. Well, but I'm right here with you. Hello, welcome in. It's only a day, but it almost feels like a week already, isn't it? Hello, welcome in, and congratulations to Sir Zer for getting first. Today, well, I think I've moved a bit too close to the screen. Just need to maintain some distance. Hmm. I'm maintaining a comfortable distance, yeah. How's everyone doing? Yay! Hello, cutie pie. Well. Already flattering me. This early in the morning. I hope your day has been going well. Hope your work's been going well as well. Yeah, I've not been here for a day and it feels like I've not been here for a week already. You know, I'm trying to imagine when I go for a holiday, I'm not going to be here for at least a week or so, literally. A week or 2 weeks or so. And I imagine it's gonna feel like a month. It's gonna feel like a month. It, yeah, I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna be absent for about a month or so. Yeah, yeah. And so here we are. It's a public holiday, and I just went out to lunch. I might just post the photographs later. Work is going to many meetings today. Oh dear. And here goes another whole day of and here goes another whole day of staring at your screens and trying not to fall asleep, I guess. ah, aren't meetings fun? Hmm. You get to stare at a screen for about a range of half an hour to a few hours. Hmm. Meetings, am I right? Meetings, yep. It's a public holiday today. I've not been sleeping that well, but I tried to sleep a little bit during the afternoon, and I thought, well, at least it feels better. Ooh, hello. Oh, okay. We've got. Who else have we got here? But first of all, congratulations, Sir, for getting first. And thank you for claiming daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. Hey, daily snacks, you've got a breakfast meal, and your breakfast meal is a fried piece of dough that you dip in congee porridge, and maybe if you've got soy milk curd. Yeah, if you've got soy milk curd, you can also dip it in the soy milk curd. Usually, the fried dough is mildly salty, and if you put it in something mildly sweet, then well, I think it goes pretty well together. I realize that some of you may not be quite a huge fan of, mixing sweet and salty things together, but well, this one's just nice for a breakfast meal. But some cereals are also salty, isn't it? Mildly salty. You've got cornflakes, and maybe you mix it with another type of cereal, which is a bit sweet, and there you go. You've got a simple cereal, and welcome in, Eileen's. Yeah, welcome in, fragrances. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's nice to see you back in. Thank you for completing your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. Yes. Yeah, because I'm chilling, you see, I realized. Yes. I remember, yeah. How are you doing? And how is your Osu going? Yeah. Everyone here, if you want to watch someone who's really good at playing Osu, then do go say hi to fragrances for me. I've not seen fragrances. I Eileys. Should I call you Eileys from now on, or should I just call you fragrances? Counter Strike. Wow, good old Counter Strike. I've not heard that name in since forever. Yeah. Well, hope everything's been well with you, and hope you're not dying from the heat. I don't know what the weather is like. Just keep calling me fragrances. I don't mind. Okay. Well, okay. Sure thing. Fragrances it is. Then yeah, it's hot over here. Just like in every part of Southeast Asia, it's really hot, isn't it? Yeah. It's it's not even a sweaty kind of hot. It's now the melting kind of hot. And well, I'm just keeping. Yeah, I'm just keeping myself cool. I'm just settling down. I believe it's so hot to the point where I'm starting to get some throat irritations again. I'm not sure, but it definitely feels that way, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Ah, yep, it's a public holiday, and I mean, usually, mm, well, at least if I start working on a public holiday, I might get twice the pay. But I've decided that you know my mental health is more important. My mental is not holding up on normal days. I've been working quite a lot, and well, might as well, and I'm willing to keep it that way. Yeah, yeah. It's been a hot It's been a hot day, and the morning is already muggy. I mean, the afternoon wasn't so bad because there's some clouds, and it was a it was cloudy but still warm. And I've been to a restaurant that I've not been to in a long time, you know. Yeah, and oh, hello, Livia. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. Tend just to the peach orchard. Enjoy the plucky plucky. Have fun with the plucky plucky. Yep. Hey. Have fun with the plucky plucky. Hey. It was 40 degrees this afternoon and I had to nap with the fan next to me. Really close by the bed. If it was 40 degrees, I won't be able to nap, even with the fan. I need a full blast air conditioning. Even my cultivation skills are probably not enough to keep me feeling cool. Yeah. Because gosh, 40 degrees. We've had the temperature before, especially yeah, it's just that at this time of year we've got I won't say I'm used to it, but it is what it is. I'll never be used to it because I'm really afraid of the heat. Especially if you're living in in Malaysia and in Singapore, you'd be terrified of the haze coming in because well, this time of the year is where the haze usually comes in, and we'll get all sorts of respiratory problems, coughing fits, colds, and flus. Well, because it starts to get because it starts. I mean, the air starts to get really polluted, and if the air gets really polluted, you're gonna have other problems accompanying it. Yeah, we don't have pollen problems, but we do have a smog problem from July to about September. By about September, it should be gone. August is the month we're the most afraid of because of the haze. I mean, yeah, the haze makes the weather even hotter. Traps in all the heat. It gives you a headache, and the next thing you know, you're at the doctor's office. You're at the clinic asking the doctor for a prescription. Yeah, yeah, and the next thing you know, you're already asking a day off work because you're feeling ill from the haze. Yeah. Well, I'm. Yep, there's that. Welcome, Olivia. Let me give you a shout out as well. Everyone, do go say hi to Olivia as well. And I'm giving everyone here a shout out. Hey. And also, everyone, do go and say hi to Sir for me as well. Yeah. uh, Cersei's still doing the Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. I've mentioned before I've seen the Legend of Zelda lying around, but I've not tried it myself. Uh, because growing up, I was more of a Final Fantasy kid as opposed to other RPGs. You've got Monster Hunter, you've got I mean, what else do we have here? You've got Monster Hunter, you've got um, what else? Yeah, I mean, we've got Monster Hunter. You've got um, what else do we have here? You've got something even more niche that feels like Monster Hunter. You've got God Eater. You've got the Atelier series. You've got Pokemon, of course. Pokemon. I'm trying to discount the really famous ones. Uh, good old Pokemon, and I mean, that's about it. I did have some Pokemon back then, but growing up, I was mostly a Final Fantasy kid, and my most played Final Fantasy was still Final Fantasy Type Zero, Final Fantasy Crisis Core. Uh, okay, what else do we have here? Final Fantasy Crisis Core. I've played the remake, the 3DS remake of Final Fantasy 3, and surprisingly, I've not played. Um, yeah, I haven't played Final Fantasy 10 before. 11, not really. 12, played a bit of it, but didn't finish it because my previous Magic Mirrors went bust, unfortunately. Yep. Yeah. I mean that's pretty much what I remember, and also good old Angry Birds. Yep, I do remember spending quite some time of it, but Angry Birds, the Angry Birds was a game that I burned through pretty quickly. Then I reached a roadblock, and then I realized, well, I think I've seen pretty much of what this game has to offer, and that the same thing goes to Temple Run. Fruit Ninja, well, it's fun when you play with someone, but when you play it alone, well, there's nothing much to get out of it, I think, except that if you're cutting fruits, I always preferred a game with a storyline and a game where I can learn things from, even if it's only Final Fantasy. I've used pretty much most of the time, I've used Final Fantasy learn to learn Japanese back then. Back then, yeah. Uh, Final Fantasy, I've played most of it in Japanese, and I played, I think, the 3DS remake in English. That's about it, I think. Yeah, yeah. I kind of miss, well, taking my PSP around, just playing with it on the train, and well, that's all the good memories there. I still have it as a keepsake, but I don't think it's functioning anymore. It would be a miracle if I can find another functioning PSP, and if I can make the PSP run all of my other games as well. Yeah, yeah. Mm. I mean that was back in the day when I still had my PSP, and well, that's about it. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, now that we've got some time left, I might just start yapping about the five elements again. And I kind of want to continue yapping and just refresh my memories about. Um, I kind of want to refresh my memories about. Um, Pomelo hatch redeemed very well then. At the end of it, my hair will probably smell really nice. Yep. So yeah, here's to having my hair smell really good and fruity. And well, maybe if I keep wearing it one day, I'm just saying one day, yeah, one day, maybe I'll become smart, maybe. If I wear it enough, then one day I'll become smarter, and that's what, I was growing up, I was wearing the pomelo hat. We'd still cut out the pomelo skin, and we'd wear it as a hat. And, well, I'm still hoping maybe one day I become a bit smarter. Okay, well, here it is, here it is. Just gonna go through the five elements again because, well, oh, well, that's the wrong. Where is it? Hmm. Yeah, give me a second. Okay, I think I should be able to bring this out. Yeah, I don't see this around. Hmm. Okay, the first one then. Okay, there it is. I think I've made it a bit too big. Yeah, I've made it a bit too big, and now I've got to make it a bit smaller just to fit it onto screen. Again, yeah. Yeah, initially I was planning to talk about something else, but well, I'll just wait for a bit and I'll just talk about this for, well, just for a little while before I go back to talking about well, something else that I was planning to talk about, yeah. And, well, here we are, and we're talking about the four seasons again because, as we all know, um, you've got the four seasons in every. You've got the five elements behaving rather differently in all of the four seasons. And, well, here we have it. And we're just going to look at it at a glance. You've got the four seasons: spring, summer, autumn, winter, and you've got the transitory seasons in between the seasons. And the transitory seasons are usually made of earth. Earth is an element that is kind of built into the system already, and every element behaves differently, but you can rest assured that the earth element behaves pretty much the same in the earth element behaves in pretty much the same way across all of the seasons. Yeah, and we've got spring as always. Spring is the season where wood is blooming. You've got lots of wood there. You've got winter, yes, there's a lot of water there, and finally we've moved to spring. In spring, you've got lots of wood, and wood is the most powerful element in spring. Wood has bloomed. It's called wang. Wang, meaning why did the frog rob the bank? We want to rob it. Interesting stuff, thank you. Okay, and welcome in, Yaoi lover.
叽叽叽叽叽，叽叽叽叽叽叽叽，叽叽叽，叽叽叽，叽叽叽叽叽叽叽。
Welcome in, Yaoi lover, and you're in the right place as well. We'll talk about Yaoi here quite a lot. And sometimes I even go through some of the Yaoi books that I read, or maybe some of the Yaoi shows that I watch. Yeah. um, I did have a few BLs back then during Pride Month because I've decided, um, I've decided that I wanted to do, a few BL games. I found a few more BL games that I'd be doing on stream. But now it's not a season yet. I might just bring in some BL games during Christmas because Christmas is the time to be jolly. And Christmas is, I have 283 books in real life. Well, that's really impressive. And that's a really large library. And I'm willing to bet at least more than half of it is BL. Yeah, I do have a few books with me as well, but, well, I'm a bit messy and don't really keep track of I don't really keep track about what I'm reading, but I do have one book that I'm reading. About 80% actually. Well, that's even better. That's why I said more than half. Yeah. That's why I said more than half of my books. Not really half, I think a quarter of my books. Yeah, I can't keep too much of it, and I've got other books such as the Book of Changes and other titles such as Imperia Medica. Um, and there's also another book that I've gotten recently, um, Matters of the Grand Historian Turk. No, I'm not Turkish, but I can speak a bit of Turkish, yep. Birazcık Türkçe konuşabilirim. Hi from Greece. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hello from Greece. Yep. I'm not Turkish, but I do speak the language just a bit. Yeah, I hope you're well. And it's good, always good to see a new face in here. How do you find me? Hey, yeah, Yasu. I think that's how you say hi, and how. Yep, and Tikanete. Yeah, funny and Twitch recommendations. Oh, well, Twitch recommendations. Well, it seems like I'm really going places. But yeah, we talk about beautiful boys a lot, and we talk about sometimes talk about BL, and I think after August and maybe in September, maybe October, I might just bring out another BL book, definitely another BL game that I want to play on Twitch, and you have Twitch in your tags. I'm actually Malaysian. I'm from Southeast Asia, but I just happen to speak the language in a bit. Yeah. Well, over here, you're gonna have to jump through hoops, and if you want to learn other languages, because the common languages we have here, um, the common languages that we have here would be, um, I mean, everyone's crazy about Japanese culture over here and Korean culture. Even when you go into McDonald's, you'd see, uh, even when you go into McDonald's, you see quite a lot of K-pop collabs going on. You go into an ice cream shop and you'd see some K-pop collabs going on. You walk into a restaurant of any sort and you'd see even more K-pop collabs going on. If it's not a K-pop collab, it's got to be either an anime collab, but China's catching up pretty quickly as well with all the animes, um, especially if you are, what's the word for it? I mean, especially if you're interested in anime from China, because you've got Lord of the Mysteries, for example, and well, quite a lot of pretty boys in there. And I think the closest thing we have to a BL or a yaoi in Greek would be Achilles and Patroclus and a few others. Hmm. Yeah, I've read the Iliad and I've read the Odyssey, and well, pretty much everyone is thirsty and also bloodthirsty in there. I've read it a long time ago. Yeah, I have not watched the Odyssey yet, even though I've been told to watch it. But because the Odyssey has come out already recently, I have considered going back to the Odyssey, just to revisit it for a bit. Um, I think I've read the entire Iliad in primary school. Not really primary school, but the end of primary school a long time ago, but it was in English. Can't really read. I can't read Greek. But yeah, as I've mentioned here, if you want to learn Greek, for anyone here who wants to learn Greek, it's not really common for people to learn Greek. There are still people learning German, bit of Spanish, bit of Italian as well. Yeah. Um, Bit of Spanish, bit of Italian. And if you want to learn Greek, you're gonna have to jump through hoops. And your best bet would be just self-learning. But you know, knowing myself, I'd probably not do pretty well when I learn on my own, because I need someone to talk to me when I'm learning so that I will absorb it better. Yeah. What are some of your favorite yaoi books? Or maybe some of your favorite BLs? Because I've got a few here, I'm reading A Ballad of Sword and Wine, and there's this one unfinished BL book that, uh, there's this one unfinished BL book that I have lying around called A Ballad of Sword and Wine. I bring it with me everywhere because I intend to read it, but I never have enough time to read it, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, there's a Pokemon drop. Oh well. Ah, interesting. There's a Pokemon drop around. Well, okay. I didn't know we're doing anything Pokemon related at the moment. Yep. Okay. Anyways, well, that's another topic for later. And well, back to the Four Seasons for now, because we're looking at how most of the things work. Hmm. Because I'm looking at how most of the things work, and I'll just go through the Four Seasons very quickly, and well, we'll just see how the five elements work in each of them. In spring, you've got wood, and then you've got wood. Sorry, you've got wood in spring, of course. Wood is the most powerful element in spring because is wood is the most powerful element in spring because you've got the trees blooming. You've got the trees growing new leaves, you've got the flowers blooming, and you've got the plants sprouting again. That's pretty much wood. Wood eventually spawns fire. There's a bit of fire in spring. Wood In spring, wood has become really powerful and it gives a bit of its energy to fire, which becomes uh, which becomes which takes its place in summer later. It's wood spawns fire because wood produces fire. I'm just gonna write it. Wood. I'm just gonna put an arrow here, I guess. Uh, okay, wood spawns fire. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, wood. Yeah, that's why I said the weather is really hot here, and it's almost like we're having fire the entire year round. Wood eventually spawns fire, and water is resting. In winter, water has gone to rest. In winter, water has given its energy to wood, and at the end of winter, has now become has now become really powerful in spring because water spawns wood. Water produces wood, and now eventually wood has come up and fire will begin to spawn, and you'll see fire in summer later. Yeah. Water has gone to rest because water has got no more energy. Water has given all of its energy to produce wood in spring. And by producing wood in spring, water has depleted itself and it's now in a state of rest. Metal suppresses wood, as we know, in the ordered five elements. Metal produces wood, and metal can't. Yeah, and metal is not able to suppress wood in spring, unfortunately. It's like um, the relationship between a higher up in a relationship between a higher up as well as someone who's in a lower position that doesn't like the higher up. Yeah, the higher up has got authority, it's got power, and the one in the lower managerial positions can't do anything against the higher up because he doesn't have the network, he doesn't have the repute, and he doesn't have and he can't do anything against the higher up because he's just got no power. In spring, metal is confined. Metal is supposed to suppress wood, but yet metal is also in a weakened state. Wood is too powerful in spring, and metal can't suppress it. That's why metal is in a confined state. You want to do something about it, but yet, at the same time, you really can't do anything about wood. Metal is unable, metal is unable to suppress wood in spring. And finally, earth dies in spring, the earth element, because wood is the element that suppresses metal. And since wood suppresses metal, mm, wood produces fire. I'm just gonna put a little pretty arrow like this. Wood produces fire, and wood suppresses metal. I'm just gonna put it like that, I guess. Yep. Wait. Maybe I should do something a bit different. I'll just use a blue line. Wood produces fire. Excuse me. And wood suppresses earth. Why does wood excuse me. Excuse me. Why does earth suppress metal? Sorry. Why does wood suppress earth? Because wood absorbs all of the nutrients out of the earth, and earth becomes depleted. Earth, wood has taken all the power from earth, and now wood has become really powerful. In spring, when it comes to spring, wood is really powerful because water has given its energy, and wood has taken energy from the earth element, and that's why wood is really powerful in spring. And now you've got the season of dumpster fires and forest fires, summer. Yep, there's a reason why. Uh, yeah, there's a reason why. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, there's a reason why fire is really powerful. Has given wood has given its energy to fire. Wood has produced fire, and fire has become really powerful in summer. In summer, you've got fire, which is well at its peak already. Now, excuse me. Well, I guess I'll hydrate a bit to prevent myself from dehydrating. I'm preventing myself from dehydrating. Let's hope I stay alive the rest of the stream, isn't it? I'm hoping I stay alive for the rest of the stream. Okay, wood produces fire, and what? Where? Well, where did I stop just now? Okay, wood produces fire. Wood suppresses earth, and fire suppresses metal, and fire produces earth. Now, where's my fire? I'm just gonna do all these lines first. Fire suppresses earth. Metal produces water. Water produces wood, and water produces wood. My favorite chili in a cough drop. Oh, thank you. I hope the cough gets better soon. And earth produces metal. Yep, this is the transit seasons between all the seasons, and the transit seasons are all of the earth elements. Yeah, there's a reason why people of antiquity have uh, people of antiquity, and well, at least in this system, people of antiquity didn't include wood a lot in it. In the four seasons, you've got the four seasons: spring, you've got wood; summer, you've got fire; autumn, you've got metal and water. Because in the beliefs of the people of antiquity, wood is already everywhere, and that's why the focus the four. That's why they've assigned the other elements to the other four seasons. Yep. But in its transit, it's always been in the transit. It's always been the metal element. Yep. It's always been the metal element. Yep. Sorry. The earth element. The transit's always the earth element. My bad. The metal element. Let me amend it a bit. The metal element is always in autumn. You've got a bit more over here. You've got fire producing wood. You've got earth producing fire. Now, you've got water suppressing fire, sorry. Mm. You've got water suppressing fire. Yeah, I think I'll just put it like that. Mm. Wood. All right. Well, here's the thing. Okay, and you've got wood producing fire, and wood suppresses earth. In summer, fire blooms because fire is a very powerful element in summer, and that's why we've got forest fires in summer. And summer's really hot. Fire is giving its power to Earth eventually, and Earth will have enough to go on off in all the transit seasons because the transit seasons are Earth. And all of them transit seasons are always placed uh between the other seasons. And you've got Earth. Earth produces metal. And in the transit season, Earth is the most powerful element. Earth produces Earth produces metal. Earth spawns metal bit by bit. Then you've got fire going to rest because fire has given all its energy to Earth, and Earth uh takes its energy from water, and earth becomes the most powerful element in the transit seasons. Wood is confined in the transit seasons because wood can't suppress metal anymore. Time for meeting number one. Oh dear. Okay, go enjoy your meet. Go enjoy your meeting. I don't think enjoy is the right word. Well, may your meeting go smoothly, and may you come out in one piece. Don't stress too much about it. I'm sure you'll do just fine with me getting in the background, I guess. Yep. Well, take care, and I'll see you soon. Yeah? Alright, just pick your battles, and I hope the meeting doesn't eat you up alive. Yep. Well, I hope the meeting doesn't deplete your energy and you'll have and I hope you've got lots left for the entire day. Okay, where was I earlier? Yep. Where was I earlier? Fire produces earth. Yep, fire produces earth. And fire is giving its power to earth. In summer, there's this transit season over here later, and of course earth becomes really powerful. And wood goes to rest in summer because wood has given all of its energy to fire. Mm. Wood has given its energy to fire, and wood has got no more power in summer. And that's why wood in a state of rest. Mm. Water is confined because water doesn't have enough power to put out the fire. Because fire has gotten to a point where it's really powerful, and well, there's just not enough to go around to put it out. Just imagine, on a really hot day or during a really hot stretch, you've got your water stored, but the water will never be enough because most of it has already evaporated and disappeared. That's why water is confined. It's still the same analogy. You've got someone, uh, yeah, you've got someone who is, what's the word for it? Yeah, you've got someone really powerful in a company. And for some reason, someone in lower levels, lower managerial levels, doesn't really like the person on top, and said someone wants to bring that person down, but for some reason can't because they don't have the repute, and people in a company, realistically speaking, people won't listen to anyone. Yeah, people won't be listening to anyone uh, without the proper influence and the proper authority. Mm. Yep, and always when a relationship of suppression is involved. For example, you've got water suppressing fire. Even in real life, when you meet up with someone, when you start talking to them, and then you realize it doesn't really feel good talking to some people, right? And that's an example of a suppression, a relationship based on suppression. Mm, yeah. Uh, a relationship based on suppression doesn't feel really good because, well, in the end, you're you're pretty much eating out each other, and when you're eating out each other, you're just depleting each other's energy in real life, and that's why a relationship based on suppression never really feels good. Okay, that's one of them reasons, and okay, what else? Let's go to autumn. We've finally reached autumn. In autumn, we've got metal as the strongest element. Metal is now blooming in autumn because, well, imagine it like this. Imagine in autumn you've got your fruits and your crops ready, and you use your tools to harvest them crops and your fruits and whatever that is you've planted. And that's why autumn is related to metal. Now, metal blooms in autumn. Bloom is when the elements are at the prime, at their peak. Not at their prime, is when the elements are at their peak and the most powerful. In autumn, you've got metal as the most powerful element, and metal eventually gives its power to water. Water starts to spawn in autumn because, well, eventually autumn leads to winter. And if you look at the five elements, you have got, um, eventually in winter, um, you've got lots of snow, you've got lots of white stuff, and you've got lots of really good white stuff um, well, in winter. Good old white stuff. Yeah, I remember a time last year when we've been to Beijing, and it was already spring, and it was, I heard, a very dry winter the last time we went. There's no snow in winter, but it was really cold. In spring, we went to one of the places where they usually film their period dramas, and um, you've got um, it's just a very famous place where they film the period dramas, as well as, if they need a backdrop for something, they always go there. It's a really pretty place, and we've got the classic um you've got the classic palace tea time um in the classic palace tea time. It's a place for you to try on what they had in the past. Uh, in the past, it's pretty much a serving of red dates, a few biscuits, and all those teas that you can imagine you'd be getting from all the tea that you'd be watching the emperors, the concubines, and the emperor drink in all of them dramas, right? And you get some of them costumes you can try in some of the costumes there for rental as well. And I got, if I remember correctly, I got a black robe. Mm. And, well, I mean, I was told it's the Emperor's outfit. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was told. I think I have a photograph of it lying around, but, well, I can't find it at the moment. Anyways, yeah, that's about it. It was springtime. There was no snow at all during winter because, well, in that year, winter was really dry and it was only cold, but there was no snow. We went to the palace where they did all of the dramas. We can rent out some of their costumes and where you can also take photographs of yourself wearing the costumes. We're out there and it started snowing and it was really pretty. It was. We went to Beijing in spring knowing fully that there probably isn't any snow, but, well, we went there at the right time and we got to experience, well, some degree of snow in spring. Yep. It's really cold that day and I kind of miss that place. I might go there another time if I do have the chance. Yep. Okay. Hello, Oreo. Apa kabar? Thank you for coming in. Sudah makan? Udah makan? Thank you for claiming daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. Oh, pears and lotus paste buns. Hey, kabar baik. Okay, okay. Rindu. Oh, well, it's only a day I've not been here. Satu hari je. It's only been a day I've not been here, and you're already missing me already. I'm flattered. Oh, here makan malam tadi. Ah, okay, okay. Well, don't go hungry. Remember to eat a bit. Oh gosh, my throat. Kerontong saya. Oh, for some reason, my throat is starting. My throat is starting to give way for some reason, and, well, I hope my throat holds up through the entire yap because I know I'll be needing the yap the entire time. Yep. Okay. Finally, we got winter, where water blooms. Where water blooms, finally you've got winter, and metal goes to rest because metal has given its energy to water. Earth is confined because Earth can't suppress water. Why does Earth suppress water? Are we doing a puzzle? Nah, we're not doing a puzzle. I'm just explaining the four seasons to you. Hello, Ophelia. Welcome in. Puzzle, not really, but I think you'll see something quite familiar today because we're gonna be playing a Malaysian-made game. But I'm pretty sure you probably have the same experiences in Singapore as well. Let me give a shout out as well. Hello, Ophelia. How are you doing? Do go and check out Ophelia. Ophelia is also another streamer in the region, specifically Singapore, Southeast Asian. Yep, go support all of them Southeast Asian creators. If you want someone who's a bit more comfy, you can always say hi to Ophelia because Ophelia does Stardew Valley, Fields of Mystery. I have that too. And Sai Hate Station. I think that's a BL2, isn't it? But yeah, Fields of Mystery. I have the game, but I have no one to play it with, and that's why I shelved the game indefinitely, unless I've got a reason to bring it back out. And the other game that, the other game that I have around here is also Sunhaven. I used to play it, but I'm also letting that game rest because I've played too much of Sunhaven, and um, even with mods, because I really like the expansions in there. But yeah, that's how the four seasons work. You've got the elements working with each other, and all of them and working with each other and behaving differently in all of them seasons. In the winter season, water blooms because water is the most powerful element. Water eventually gives its energy to wood, and that's when spring comes back. Water is the most powerful element because water has taken its power from fire, and water has gained its energy. Water's taken its energy from fire, water's gained its energy from metal. Metal produces water, and metal. If you, well, oh well. 340? Hey! 340, thank you for helping me reach my follower goal this time. Hey! Yeah, thank you for helping me reach my follower goals. Yeah, one step at a time. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but well, I think one day, I'm just saying, one day I'll be reaching, uh, definitely one day I'll be reaching, where is it? I'll be reaching 1,000 followers, hopefully, that's one day. And thank you so much for following Ace. Welcome to the Bean Chillins, and I hope you're enjoying your time here. Usually I just yap for a bit, and this time I'm just yapping about the order of the seasons, and other times I'm yapping about astrology. Yep. Yeah, welcome in, and I hope you're enjoying your time here. Thank you so much for the follow, and yay! There's one more to follower goals reach. Yay. Okay, where was I? Um, yeah, in winter, water spawns wood eventually, and you'll have the seasons repeating themselves. Water spawns wood, and metal has given its energy to water. Metal produces water. In a way, metal is, you can think of, if it's a relationship based on production, metal produces water, metal supports water. And if you've got someone who's always helping you reach a new height, always propping you up. And that's your supporter, isn't it? And that's the relationship of production. Suppression is a relationship where the both of you feel uncomfortable because you're depleting each other's mental and energy. In winter, you've got, um, where is it? Yeah, in winter, you've got Earth confined because Earth can't suppress water the way it always could. When you have a pothole in the road, what do? You throw some dirt into the pothole and water won't fill up in the pothole anymore. And that's the main reason for, that's the main rationale behind Earth suppressing water. Earth suppresses water, and you usually cover up your potholes and whatever holes there are with Earth, right? Okay, and where else? Water takes the energy of fire, and water's become really powerful. And fire dies in winter. In the same way, when you see the column of death, right? Death here. Wood dies in spring because wood has suppressed earth. Earth has got its energy taken by wood. Fire, metal dies in summer because fire melts metal. Fire suppresses metal. Wood dies in autumn because metal suppresses wood. Hello, hello, Xieshi. Hello, Snow. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, Snow? Any games planned for today? Paper Ghost Stories is a Malaysian game. It's going to be in full English this time. Of course, there is. But yeah, I'm still talking about the 5 seasons as I always am. Metal, wood suppresses metal. Where is it? Where's my stuff? Yeah, wood, water suppresses fire, and water is taken all the power from fire in the winter. Fire dies in winter because fire's got because well, you imagine 2 pieces of wet coal with each other is pretty useless, isn't it? Because it's wet, and you can't make fire with 2 pieces of wet coal, and that's why fire dies in winter. In the transit seasons, of course, water dies. Earth has taken its power from water, and fire has given its power to Earth. Okay, fireness is a state of rest, and you've got all the elements confined here because, because they can't suppress, because they can't do their job as always. Water goes in a state of rest. Water produces wood. In winter, water has given its power to wood eventually, and wood grows again. Water goes into a state of rest because water's energy is depleted. Wood goes into a state of rest because wood produces fire. Earth goes into a state of rest because earth produces metal in autumn. And finally, metal goes into a state of rest water water is the most powerful element in winter. Metal is given its energy to water. And that's how the things work. If you wanna hear the terms in Chinese, of course we can do that just a bit. 木旺春节，春季木旺火象水修金球土死。夏季火旺土象木修水球金死。秋金旺水象土死火球木死。冬水旺木象金修土球火死。长夏 yeah, we call it the 4 seasons here because it's a transit, but you've got the transit between summer and autumn, and you've got it's called 四季. It's pretty much a transit between autumn seasons. 四季长夏，土放金向火秀木求水死. Yeah, and that's how it goes. That's a cycle for all of them seasons, and pretty simple here. The wood represents the east, and the east represents the direction of authority. Fire represents the south because it's really hot down there. Earth represents the middle because Earth is the most stable. The metal represents the western side, and the northern part is represented by water. That's why in Chinese you've got 放东西. Why is it 放东西? Why is it not 放南北? 放东西 is because the element of wood and metal is represented by the east and the west. The directions of the east and the west can be put into a basket. That's why it's 放东西, it's not 放南北. And I mean, yeah, we've talked about seasons just now. We'll just skip that. Why is it 上厕所? Because usually the water is in the north. 上厕所, toilets are usually placed in the northern side. And just to remind you how the directions look in here, you've got this. Yeah, the compass is reversed, at least in this branch of study. Don't be too surprised. That's the south. That is the north. That is, wait, sorry. That's the south. That's the north. That's the middle. That's the east. And that's the west. And that's how our compass looks like. The toilets are in the north. That's why you say 上厕所. In the past, we didn't have the concept of south, north, and east and west as we have today. Of course, the compass is reversed. We only had front, back, left, right, and that's pretty much it. And only later did the concept of south, north, east, and west come in. If you want to look at... Oh, but I don't have enough space here. I'll do it later, I guess, yeah. 下厨房, you go down into the kitchen, you descend into the kitchen. 上厕所 is the place you have in the north. 东西, east and west, can be put into a basket. And the south is really hot, the north is really cold. That's how our compass looks like. And if you are wondering how it came about, legend has it's come from a turtle shell. Now, the 5 organs, you've got liver. The liver is of the wood element. And you've also got to learn the 5 elements if you're looking into Chinese medicine as well. And, well, it's something that you can't escape because, well, it forms a pretty large basis of, well, the beliefs in our culture and a huge basis for all the things we study in our culture. The liver is of the wood element, the heart is of the fire element, the spleen is of the earth element, the lungs is of the metal element, because in Chinese medicine, right, your respiratory tracts are of the metal element, and you've got the kidneys, which is the water element, yep. And you've got the 5 senses. You've got the eyes, which is the wood element. You've got a tongue, which is the fire element. You've got the mouth, which is the earth element. The tongue is one part of the mouth, but your mouth is pretty much everything, not only the tongue. The entire mouth is the earth element. You've got the nose, which is the metal element, as always, because your respiratory tract is the metal element, and you've got the ears, which is the water element. Yeah, sounds like water, it flows. It flows around, and it is, well, the water element. Alright, and I might just draw... Do I have any space here? I hope I do have some space here. I don't think I've got any more space here, but yeah, you can see how messy this is. And you can see how messy my writing is. I promise you my writing is way neater than this, but this I didn't really bother, and I just used the doctor's handwriting. Okay, I've got some space here, so I'm just gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and this is how the patterns on the tortoise skin looks like. that's number 5. Where is it? That's number 5. Okay, that's number 5. You've got, um, you've got, where is it? Hmm. It's a different concept altogether because it's the 先天八卦. Uh, the 先天八卦's arrangement's a bit different, but this is how the patterns looks like. In legend, there's a tortoise shell. Um, you've got the tortoise shell, and this is how the elements look like. Now, on top here, uh, you've got 5, and you've got 2. Oops, you've got. Let me try seeing what's in the perimeter. You've got 2. You've got 2. Okay. 2, 4. Mm. Oh, I think I'll just use yellow for the middle because I think yellow looks better for the middle, isn't it? It's all. I think I'll use yellow over here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 2. And this is how the 先天八卦 works. The 后天八卦 is what's become of existence, and the 先天八卦 is the source, as we all know it. 1, 一三阳二四阴. Okay. I'll just put it as, yeah, maybe like this. Maybe like this. 1, 3, 2, 4. 1, 3, 2, 4. Yep, I know. This is something that comes up a lot in paper bright, that's why. And also something I'm studying, that's why I keep talking about it that much. Okay, there's 1, 3, 2, 4. 六八阳七六八阴七九阳 OK 六八阴 OK 六八 Wait, where's the directions again? Lurking and modding for other stream. Okay, take care. No worries. 六八阳六八阳六八阳 Okay, well, here's 6, 8. 1, 2, 3. Wait. This is one of the times I can't do a straight line. I can't do a straight line properly, even though I can always do a straight. Liu. And here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you've got the line up here, which is 7. Okay, 7 and 9. Where's my ridge? There's my ridge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 2, 1. They're too they're too close together. I'm just separate them up. 5, 6. Yep, social distancing. Can't let them be too close to each other. 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, and that is how the patterns look like on a turtle shell in the past. That's how it came out. And this is the 先天八卦, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Well, it used to be like that. 1, And oh, okay, 1 and 9. But as you can see, there's a pattern around here. There's a pattern because all the opposite numbers add up to 10. 1, 1 and 9 is 10. 3 and 7 is 10. 6 and 4 is 10. 2 and 8 is 10. And 5 is, and the middle is already 5, and it's already 10 by default. And that's how our system looks like. Well, and I think I've been yapping enough about this. I might be causing you to fall asleep. Yep. And what else? Yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. I'm just gonna go into the game soon. Yeah, but before that, go get your go get your hydrates, go get your drinkies, and go get your snackies. I wasn't really paying attention the other day, and I thought, um, I'll just restart this chapter because I was already tired the other day. And I'll just do it right from the beginning so that I'm more in the zone, I guess. Yep. All right. And, well, there we go. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, thank you for claiming a daily cultivation task and your daily task, plebeian. Ginger milk curds. It's quite good, you know. I heard. Yep. Third eye open. Yep, and there we have it. And for this stream, you don't have to worry about what's the word for it? You don't have to worry about um redeeming the book in English because by default, this entire stream is already in Borken English. Yep. Since this stream is already in Borken English, you don't have to worry. I might switch back to normal English. Yeah, I mean when I'm speaking. I'm gonna go take a rest. Okay, take care. Thank you for coming in. Hello. Oh, I mean the stream is already in Borken English, so you don't have to worry. The thing going back to normal English. I'm just gonna refund this one to you. But yeah, you can have another round of the Pomelo hat. Hello, Ginger. Welcome in. 姜餅姐姐啊 welcome in, welcome in. Yep. Now you're saying Borken English, of course. I'm gonna be staying in Borken English for the entire stream. Yeah. We're gonna have a look at something different from Paper Bride. I'm still gonna go back to that, but today, welcome to the generational trauma. We're gonna be having a look at how things are in Malaysia. It's quite accurate, you know, if you discount all of the ghosts and whatever, if you discount all of the 八婆八公死鬼, I say it's pretty accurate, paper ghost stories, and it so happens that we're in a chapter with in a chapter 八公八婆死鬼餓鬼. If you take all of that away, it's a pretty accurate depiction of Malaysian culture. Yeah. We're gonna continue. Life as is. Welcome to the Malaysian culture. There's still gonna be lots of puzzles. There's still gonna be lots of puzzles because, well, it's just an experience. It's a slice of life with a bit of horror in Malaysia, but well, I promise you, this one's not really scary as well. I'm still not done with my revision. I know today's a holiday, but I need to get back to this. Okay, but the entire game will be like this. When I'm speaking to you, of course, it's gonna be my normal way of speaking. But when I'm playing this game, of course, it's gonna be, well, like this law. My English a bit Asian one when speaking this game. Wait a second, something's not right. Something's not right. I think it was in chapter 8, wasn't it? Walao eh. Everyone started to 風炮種咗. Eh, I thought you always like firecrackers and fireworks one. Yeah, lo before. But now it makes my head pain lah, so loud. Ayo, line dance symbols feels like when you're in the house, is it? A bit low, yes. Sometimes I hear the sounds in the nightmares. I wake up and I still hear them for a moment. It feels like nightmare didn't end. No. Yeah, it's very Southeast Asian, and well, you've got someone from Southeast Asia playing this game. It's a Malaysian. Yeah, it's the Malaysian experience. Yeah. Wow, that's horrible. Ayah, it's okay lah. Already I'm used to it now. Ayah, okay lah. I think I dress and I look alright. Everything downstairs how looks like everyone already arrived now. They're talking already Just say hello only lor. No one is sitting at the table yet. At least I think your pa won't shout if everyone can see, right? Yeah lah, because then he lose face. Of course he only cares about that. You will probably notice that in an Asian family, your parents will care about reputation to an unhealthy degree. Oh my god, you're so weird. Stop behaving like that. What will other people think? And speaking of other people, are they in the room with us at the moment? Should we offer them a ham jin bang? Would they want? Do they want some tea as well? What sort of tea shall we get them? Shall we get them maybe about a yam, maybe oolong cha, maybe what other teas do we have? Maybe hyongpin, or maybe something else, just to keep the guests entertained so that they would stop talking about us. I wonder who's talking about us. Yep, that's what I mean, that's what most of our parents would say, but at least in my case, I get told, "Toy toy you need to stop acting like this. Otherwise people will think you're autistic Poor is also classic. Although in my case, it was really stressful because I get told, hey, you stop behaving like this. People will think you're autistic one. Yeah, and well, that kind of stung. Yeah. Of course, we have to do it every year. Talk to relatives who just want to kepo about what kind of trouble I got into. Lah. Kepo means busybody. At least you get to see Uncle Jun, also Carmen and Kelvin. But then I had to see Carol, and she said my hair looks dry or something else. I think your hair is pretty, gotten quite long already. It's very strange to see you grow up now. Huh? No lah. You're just growing up and changing, and I always want to have my hair long, but my hair don't grow anymore. Oh. That makes sense, right? I don't think your body is the last way you remember yourself. Ayah, okay one I think you're pretty and that's all that matters, Okay lor, then you can grow your hair out for the both of us since I can't. I mean, when it comes to ghosts, at least in Asian culture, if such ghost is wearing red, then I'm pretty sure that such ghost is also really powerful, isn't it? Because I think I remember my elders telling me, 鬼着紅色鬼好猛啊. At least that's what I always got told when I was much younger. And if you see, if you look in some of them horror movies, usually the fiercest ghost is always wearing red, and you've got the other ghost wearing white. especially if you look at a Chinese ghost story. I think it's that one, isn't it? If you look at a Chinese ghost story, then you've got uh, was it Chinese ghost story? I can't remember what that was. That it's one of the movies with Leslie Chung in it, and um, and there is another lady in it called um, Bridget Lin. Yep, if I'm not mistaken, she's called Bridget Lin, and she's quite pretty, and she's played. Well, it's pretty much an old movie, but she's played a character in Dream of the Red Chamber. That's another production made in the 50s by the Shaw brothers, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's the Shaw brothers making all sorts of movies back then. Some of them were okay, and some of them were popcorn burners, and some of them were uh, plain weird. Yeah, we have a channel dedicated to all of them old movies back then. And Bridget Lin has played Xia Baoyu in one of the adaptations of Dream of the Red Chamber. And she's played that lady ghost in, if I'm not mistaken, a Chinese ghost story with Leslie Chung in it. Yeah, but she's wearing white. I can't remember if there are any spirits wearing red in that one, but usually, as a rule of thumb, if some spirits are wearing red, that means they're really powerful spirits. Deal, I wonder if I can be nice as mummy's hair. She be getting worse, right? I don't know. They don't want to tell me anything, one. Always going to Dr. Ng. Papa is always complaining about the cost. Sorry, yeah. No lah, it's okay lah. We figure it out together. 是不是？是。哎呀 go then just start lah then. Before you notice it's over already, huh? Okay lah, let's go ah. Welcome to the Chinese New Year. Oh. I'm not done with revision yet. I know today holiday, but I need to get back to this. Oh, okay. You know, I might need to get my hydrates for a while. I'll be back really soon because I'm really dry already. Okay, see you in 1 minute. All right, I'm right back. Give me a moment. All right, and here we are. Here we are, and it's time for Chinese New Year. Oh, you've got to love it. But yeah, we do get lots of pomelos during Chinese New Year as well. It's not only Mid-Autumn Festival. Wee! Hello! Yep, it's definitely Chinese New Year. We just see all the lanterns hanging up here. That's me room, and there's nothing in this room as always. You've got a bamboo for luck, so that you're having some luck, so that you don't get bamboozled. Get it? you don't. Your bamboos prevent you from getting bamboozled, and you've got these two stickers that you put on your door. Why is main girl not wearing red? Get dressed, girl. Nah, screw tradition. I'm not wearing red during Chinese New Year. I'm gonna wear blue. And what are you gonna do about it? She's wearing pink trousers. Ain't no wearing blue. It's Chinese New Year. Well, her ghostie's wearing red already, so her ghostie's done our job for us. You get slipper. But I'm wearing red trousers already, isn't that enough? Yeah, you get bamboos here, so they get bamboozled. I mean, for me, I wear black during Chinese New Year, so what? I know people say, don't, 你唔好着黑色啊. Go see, acting like a JoJo stan, exactly. I sometimes wear black during Chinese New Year as well, because why not? What are you gonna do about it? I love wearing my black shirts. I love wearing my black t-shirts, and I love wearing my black crop tops during Chinese New Year. Bit of red at least. I've got red earrings. Because I wear earrings in real life, I've got some piercings. Or gold. And I've got a gold necklace. Yep. Black crop top. Yeah, I wear that in real life. Because a t-shirt is comfy, yes, but sometimes it gets really hot. You sound like a fashionista. Well, my fashion's really boring because I just wear... Not gonna see that fit. I do have a photo somewhere, but... I do have a photo somewhere, and I'll just post it in my... media. Yeah, yeah, I think I have it somewhere. I'll just put it in media just for funsies. Yep. Where is it? I've had it lying somewhere before, and I've got a photo of it lying about. But yeah, I've met some of my online friends real life, and more often than not, I'm just wearing my black crop top around with a necklace. And you've got some. I've got one of my accessories called a pin and coal on it. I've got some red earrings, and that's pretty much my entire day. Um, but my me family doesn't like it because well, they think it's gross. Yep, they think it's gross. Well, I put it in media, and you can see how you can see how my fashion looks like in media. Yep. Yep. Well, that's how my fashion looks like in my media. I've put it in there already. You can have a look later. Yeah. Yeah, and that's me, but well, that's pretty much it. I also well, more often than not, it's just a simple crop top, and it is just a with a combination of different chokers. I've got some chokers as well. I've got I've got a choker, I've got my earrings, and I have a wolf's teeth. I've gotten from Inner Mongolia because, well, they said the wolf's teeth can keep them spirits away. Can keep them bad luck away. Yep, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, but I've put it in media already, and you can see how it looks like. But me family doesn't like it because they said, oh, you know, you're wearing stripper clothes, and you are wearing clothes that cannot see the day. 袋袋啊，你着呢啲衫啊做雞咩？你着呢啲衫啊邊度好睇？呢啲衫啊都唔記得熱光嘅。And well, I get comments like that from me family, but well, the reason why I'm wearing it is because, well, to a certain extent, it makes me feel confident and on in um I mean in a different in for a different reason, right? It's also quite cooling because the thing is sleeveless already. When you walk into a cool place, it warms itself up. When y- it that when I'm in a cool place, it warms itself up. When I'm in a warm place, it cools itself down. Yep, and that's why I love me crop tops. Yep. I'm trying to get into better shape so I can wear more revealing clothes because, well, I kind of want to show more skin, even as a guy. Yep. I've got to get that anime boy look. Welcome to. And you see, everyone's not wearing red over here. You see, all of our aunties, all of our uncles, they're not wearing red. It's just blue, it's just some brown, some yellow. Ha! Who's not wearing red now? You've got someone wearing red at least, yeah. Everyone's so talkative, ah. I keep thinking I get used to it, oh. Like this one lah, every year. Always talking over each other. Mummy says they're catching up. Oh, I'm pretty sure you do, but except that you look like an anime man. You know, you've got some really fabulous anime men. You know, the older gentleman, which has got long blonde hair and has got lots of authority. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you look like that in real life, even though I can't see you. Yeah, this is pretty much Chinese New Year. Well, we could listen in and see what they say. Hmm, maybe, yeah. Uncle Harry's this. Let's get this one out of the way first. Okay, maybe this one first. 你会啊 You should really not take so much of pomelo. Later you get sick. Only happens once, 啦姐. 阿姐. There's much more pomelo that we got today. I told my husband Harry we couldn't finish it all. He brought back so much. Ay, dear. You know you shouldn't complain about prosperity, right? Auntie 俾你發達你又 complain，唔俾你發達你又 complain，哇！做人好艱難哦。Oh my gosh, wifey. When we let you prosper, you complain. When we don't let you prosper, you also complain. How do you want to survive then? You may as well just keel over. You may as well just keel over and stop complaining. Dear gosh. When you get a stable husband, you complain he's boring. When you get an adventurous husband, you complain you don't have a sense of stability. What then do you want? What exactly do you want? You can't make up your mind. Also, very rude to refuse gift from one of our largest clients. Company secretary already told me the pomelo this year expensive usually one. Your business going well lah. Now we've got a mix of Hokkien inside there. Last month we expanded, got a new branch in Ipoh. That if you're expanding, that it means your business is going well. But of course, we're Chinese. We can't take compliments, otherwise we'll keel over and die. Refuse the compliments. Yeah. With this new government, who knows what will happen? Yeah, lor, very exciting one. I think Carol not so happy when we had to move on. Yeah, lor, tonight I saw her very grumpy and disrespectful, not like Carmen and Kevin. I mean, you're pretty grumpy yourself. Who are you describing? Are you describing yourself here? Is that supposed to be a long-lost daughter that you've never found out? Did we get the wrong daughter? Are we supposed to be our auntie's daughter instead? Is that supposed to be the daughter instead? Yes, Dad, you're the one who's grumpy, who's talking now. For some reason, playing all of these games with our own culture in it makes me very mangzang. I don't know why, but these games with all of our culture in it, right, just activates my bitch mode because I think I know too well what it feels like to be in that situation. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. But remember also, I cannot let her get spoiled also. She need to adapt sometime. Cousin Carol is probably going to be worse than usual this year. I wonder if I can avoid her. At least say hello. Auntie June would think you're being rude. You're right, Isaac is telling a story. Okay, let's have this one. Oh, babe. Baby, let me tell them about when you and your brother tried to climb a mountain illegally. Oh, that's so long ago and embarrassing. That's why I love this game, I said it once, I'll say it again. I'll say it again because, if you look at any piece of movie, series, or media from Malaysia in the 2000s, more often than not, you discover that, there are hardly any gay characters in there. And also, if there are any gay characters in there, they'd be used as the comic relief. I really like it how they're treating the gay characters as just normal people, and no one in the family cares. No one. Wow. Wholesale. Yes, I know. Everyone's got their own problems. But what family is this where you can be openly gay and no one cares? They've hit jackpot. Or maybe the rest of the family doesn't approve, but they're just keeping quiet. Oh well. Hey, Uncle Isaac, tell us Heidi, I wanna hear it too. Okay lah. I don't know all of you kids know, but in most states in Malaysia, you cannot go climb a mountain without telling anyone. If you're not prepared, it's very easy to get hurt or even die. They make rules to keep it from happening. You got hurt, Oh, hiking is a bit tough. Not really easy to get exhausted and fall off steep ledges. Anyway, my brother Jonathan is a bit of an idiot and decided he'd want to try to get to the foothills without any provisions. So I also saw bodoh. Bodoh means a chun or stupid, or just stupid. 我都好蠢材咯，去我都跟咯。We live nearby the place, so it's easier to sneak in. But he's a banana. I wonder if you got a term in any parts of the world. For example, if you're Chinese over here, if you're Chinese but you can't really speak if you can't speak any Cantonese, any dialects or whatever, you're just an English or Western educated guy over here, you get called a banana because you look Asian, but you don't know your own culture. Yeah, for anyone who can't speak any lick of Chinese, here we call them bananas. Because he didn't, as you can imagine, not that bad, no? But 3 kilometer mark, he faints because he didn't drink any water. Very good. You don't hydrate, you dihydrate. Ayo. I saw that, I was standing at that point, I just started crying loudly. Already it was late and becoming dark. Some more, we both already don't know where we are. Lucky, there's one Matsale cup. Yeah, Matsale means Caucasian. It's just our slang term for Caucasian. But if you notice the habits of any Chinese people in Malaysia, right, for some reason, when you're talking to your elders, you get words like this. Everyone else. when some of our elders can be quite insensitive as well, or maybe it's just a habit. I don't know, but it's something I notice when referring to other races, right? You've got Malays and Indians and whatever. You've got all them other ethnicities and races. Our elders would say, 馬拉鬼、印度鬼、日本鬼、韓國鬼, but for Chinese, 唐人. Why is that, I wonder? Yeah, it's a weird habit that some of our elders have. Everyone else are ghosts, but, well, for some reason, we're humans. Now, I noticed our elders speaking, I was wondering, okay. So everyone else is quiet, but we're the only people in the room. Wow, way to go. It's a habit most of our elders have, but I don't know how. I really didn't understand why it was that way as well, isn't it? You can imagine, they try asking me where our parents are, and I just keep crying. Oh. Eventually, they managed to call the rangers at the base and come carry my brother down while I follow. Your brother's so useless, he didn't even wake up the whole time. Well, here comes the bitchy. Well, at least the girlie from Paper Bride 5 is funny. But this one there's nothing funny about her. She's just mean-spirited. Also another one that just runs her mouth for the sake of it. I mean, most of her relatives, when they come over, it's not so much about the celebration or the meal, or it's not about the celebration or the meals or whatever. But well, the thing is, it's just that you'd get all sorts of intrusive questions from your relatives during Chinese New Year. Toy toy 幾時結婚啊？衰女包幾時生第二個啊？成績點樣啊？你賺幾多錢啊？But here I think we'll just say 賺幾多鐳啊？ And we get all of these really intrusive questions, and more often than not, it gets really awkward at the dinner table. Yep. It was pretty much nightmare fuel because one of my uncles came over, and one of my uncles enters my room without permission. Barged into my room without knocking, without asking. And, well, it was very stressful, to say the least. Yeah. And I accidentally stirred up some drama because after the entire thing, I went out and said to my uncle, next time, before you enter my room, please ask or knock. That's all I said. And I got yelled at by my parents because I was being really rude and mogagao. Yeah, it was pretty stressful. And also, I'm someone who's a bit more direct, isn't it? And I mean, yes is a yes and no is a no. And the other time, I went to my relative's house and, um, I just asked, can I use a desk upstairs? And it was a yes. But then I got told, boy, Auntie may say you can use a desk upstairs, but sometimes you must understand that a yes means a no. It was really confusing because I thought to myself, well, she said yes. She's given express permission. And I asked. And I wasn't trespassing. So what the hell is wrong? I mean, if you mean no, then you say no. If you mean yes, you say yes. That's how my brain works. And in another case, I was also. In another case, right? When you think about it, when you ask to marry someone, oh, I want to marry this girl. She said yes. Oh, but, uh, oh, but actually she means no. It's void. I mean, if you put this logic into different situations, you the logic comes out as pretty flimsy now, isn't it? Oh, but I asked who so and so to marry me. He said yes, she said yes. Actually, it means a no. Then why do you say yes in the first place? I'd rather you say no in the first place. Oh, I mean, yeah, but boy, sometimes if someone say yes, but they actually mean no, then which one is it? Make up your damn mind. Well, that's how my brain works. Tara, walking uphill non-stop without drinking water, eat any food, For sure one, most people will faint, Our mummy so angry she was looking for us and getting worried, no? Luckily, they didn't find her because usually, if that happened, you have to pay extra to be carried down. Lucky you didn't both faint or get hurt or... Doesn't sound as bad as what happened at Camp Bunga Merah. Ayo, please don't bring that up now. I think it's worth saying you managed to get out of that unhurt. Isaac point is to learn from your mistakes, huh? Yo, true, huh? What else is going on, Oh gosh. Now our cousin. Hey, Ting, just now your mom said you already start primary school, right? Yeah, it's that poor. Where do you usually go to school, Not far from here, right? Yeah, it's actually SJK Huanghua. SJK is a type of school here because you've got the national schools. And when you see schools like SJK over here, it means that, usually it means that you've got a, what's the word for it? SJK is usually a Chinese branch of school we have here. You've got SJK, you've got the Tamil schools, and you've got the Chinese schools, mostly, yep. And you've got the government schools, which is just SK. My friend told me it's a good school, Had to be rajin a bit to meet the standards, hardworking. And trying more is a bit hard, I don't know, Everyone isn't that friendly. No worry one when I was in standard 1, it's the same. You just need to open up and make some new friends. Of course lah, you don't need some new friends 先收皮啦，八婆。冇好嘢講，講少一句冇人諗到你蠢嘅。如果你真正嘅開口人哋會知道你係蠢嘅咯。你冇開口就冇事咯。姐頓 Oh no! I want to hear from her about all her friends. I actually thought it was cool at first. Mommy talking about it. Jie, stop. Do you want me to stop him? I don't know what you're talking about. Sure. Just like how you didn't know how you ended up at the abandoned house, right? What does she know about? Tara, I'm warning you, Children, everyone quiet, Popo is going to speak, what your fire so I got something to say. I've got something to say, said your arse is down. Hello, Trini, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for claiming your daily cultivations, your tasks, and your daily snacks. Hope everything's well with you. Thank you, everyone, for being here today. 新年快樂 Sleepy. Hey, well, it's a pretty chill mood today, except for the horror parts later. Yeah. And you'd probably be able to fall asleep right here and now. If you're not working, that is. Also, thank you so much, Mei Hui, for hosting reunion this year in your house, So let us celebrate and everyone have a good feast and a lovely year ahead. Ah? What? Ah? Yeah. I wonder if we do this in other places because, well, that's what we do here. The longer it is, the better. Yum. Sing. Also, do this at weddings, because, it just means cheers, but we hold out our cheers for, I don't know, at least 10 seconds. Yeah. At least it's yum sing, it's not nya sing. Yeah. It's yum sing, it's not yu nya sing. That's a different thing altogether. Yeah, imagine doing a cheers for someone and you accidentally say yu nya sing. That's gonna be one awkward business agreement. Can I have some beer also? You are when you're a bit older and nicer to people lah. Ah, gosh. Ting ah, 你还好吧？没事 nothing. You can tell me if something's bothering you, right? Mia, you can talk to Auntie June about me. Yes, I talk to Auntie June about a lot of things. Uh, Sometimes I'm not sure, huh? I ask Auntie June for advice, oh. You've got so many busybodies in the family, it's almost exhausting, you know that. You've got a busybody sister who shut out a busybody daughter that doesn't know how to shut up herself. I don't know, it's almost as if her daughter stops talking, she may die. I do have one relative, I do have a caretaker like that in the past. She was pretty cruel when she speaks. And, I don't know. And, when I was growing up, right, I was really scared of her. She has no restraint. And she would say all sorts of things that you won't dare say out in public. And uh, one day, she got a stroke and she wasn't able to speak anymore. Eventually, she passed away. And I mean, that's what I mean when I say, if one day someone takes away your ability to speak, you'd probably keel over and pass away as well because the things that she said out, um, because the most innocuous example I can think of what this artist said. I hope someone beats. I hope someone. Here, let me try finding something else. You're pretty well. I mean, the most innocuous stuff that I can um remember. This auntie saying to me, you're very useless." That's the most innocuous stuff. You're the most useless son there is out there. Even your dad compares you to his boss's children. 你好唔生性. Of course, your mum. Of course, and I also pity your father because your mum has dirty blood. And a woman with dirty blood gives birth to a dirty son. And I mean, that's the most innocuous example of what I can imagine her saying. And she said other things as well. And whenever she's had an argument with me, mum, I'm always forced to choose sides. It was, I mean, it was a very stressful experience to have, especially if you're much younger, isn't it? Yeah. And I don't know, man. I would tell this story to some of my other people who I meet out there, and usually they react, and usually, when you look at their faces, it's almost as if they've seen a ghost. But she said things such as, I hope your mum dies in a car accident as well. This is from my caretaker, and these are some of the more innocuous examples that I can say out loud. The other examples, oh, oh, yeah, I can't really say out loud because, well, reasons. Yeah, I did have someone who's like that a long time ago, and it, well, it's really strange, though, because I can still hear sometimes, and I do mean sometimes I can hear the same thing when I'm asleep, and uh, at least in my quietest moments when I remember those, it still gives me anxiety for no reason. Yeah, isn't it? So you don't know what to do about me? I know I want to help you. Sorry, mommy, I didn't want to make anything worse, but ayo, Aga, that's not your job to worry about. 不是故意的. I know you always want to do what's best for. Thank you, mommy. Cousin Kara say something. I'm sorry, Aga. I talked to Auntie June later. She shouldn't be saying those things in front of everyone. Wow. At least in this case, her mum still stands up for her, because in my case, if I were to say, my cousin did this to me, and the usual response from my parents would be, 哎呀，小事啫嘛，大家一家人和和氣氣嘛, right? And more often than not, it is, um, more often than not, when I voice my discomfort to my family members, especially if I'm talking about some of the things that made me uncomfortable during any family interactions, it is I usually just say it's family only. Why you so 計較啊? And well, and I really disliked the fact that some of my this scene also has the vibe of Latino homes. Ah well, it is. I mean, for all of us, um, for all of us here. Hello, Joji, welcome in. I mean, for all of us here, it doesn't matter if you're in an Asian household or a Latino household. All of us have got pretty similar vibes around here. Yeah. But yeah, this is a Malaysian game. And it doesn't matter, because when your Saudari comes over and you say, and you just don't like them doing some. Oh, Ginny boy. Hello, hello. Very well then. I'll put on my pomelo hat. Hey. Very well then. I'll put on my pomelo hat. Sure thing. How are you doing? Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. Wait, where is my stuff? Where is my stuff? Oop, 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 oop. All right, there's that. Thank you. You're good. Well, I've got some rest already. Still a bit exhausted, but I'm just talking about some of the things I experienced in. Well, at least during Chinese New Year, because well, whenever you have Chinese New Year, it's gonna be really stressful because more often than not, when your cousins come over. I'm not sure if it's this. You've got the same experiences when my cousins come over, and hello, yeah. Enjoy the four heavenly kings. Have fun with it. Yeah. Hello, yep. Whenever your cousins come over and they start touching the stuff that you've collected over the years, and you just tell your parents, I don't want my cousin touching my stuff because that's really valuable. And they say, oh, it's just family. You know, it's just family. You don't have to be so calculated with them. Everyone's family. You don't get to meet them. All of us should be happy together. No one treats you as an enemy. I mean, that entirely misses the point. Because they're touching my 700 ringgit figurine or whatever it is. And if they break it, can they pay for it? Yeah, I mean that's my experience with me cousins in there. With me cousins in general, I used to be quite okay. Yeah, I remember in the past I used to be quite okay with me cousins, but eventually I got really fed up, and I mean even now I'm keeping a distance from me cousins because yeah. Oh, and speaking of Auntie June, have you already gone to collect hong bao from everyone? Not yet. Fist fights cousins in the car park. Hide some expensive stuff away from them kids and nosy cousins. Yeah, I've mentioned earlier how one of my uncles just barged into my room without even knocking. And I told my uncle, can you knock the next time before you come into my room? And that caused a lot of drama because I'm stirring up problems when there is none, apparently. Just punch the uncle. Oh, I wish. I wish. And also his wife is another one of them. She just sold off my comics without me knowing, and it got me really upset. It was. I think it's a collection of comics of or manga that I have a long time ago. That Hunter 2. I wish I just keep my distance. But then whenever they come over, my dad would say, "Oh, but they're your family. No one views you as an enemy. You shouldn't treat them as enemies as well. Just punch the problem away." Or I can ask my mom to do my job for me, I guess. I'll just ask my marmots to do my job for me because um, Marvin eats them exactly. No, it's really stressful because um, just because they're family, they get the getaway scotch-free pass. Yeah, just because they're family, they get this, they get the scotch-free pass. Whatever mistakes they make, oh, but it's just family. Family can do no wrong. And I just tell my dad, family can do no wrong. The reason, and my dad would say, please, 如意, I just want peace in the family. And more often than not, my reaction would be, there's fucking peace in the family because I'm keeping my fucking mouth shut. Alright? If I start opening my big damn mouth, you can be pretty sure there's gonna be heads rolling on the floor. So if you want me to speak, that's not a problem. But don't blame me if you see heads rolling on the damn floor. I hate that logic. I'm more harder on my family because they should know better. Father, I crave violence. Father, dearest, I do indeed crave the pun. I do indeed, count to 10. In order to, if you can manage your anger, count to 10. When you count to 8, throw them a punch and continue counting to 10. And that's when they know not to mess with you. Yeah. Just throw them a punch when you reach 8. And no one will mess with you. I really, yep. I'm more hard on my family because they should know better. No, I'm harder on my family because they should know better. I'm going easier on my other family because they're family. And it, well, that's one of the logic that makes me really frustrated. If, okay, my relatives come over, they're family, does it mean I'm not family? And is it why I always have to be the bigger person? Yeah, I mean, I used to have a really okay relationship with my cousins, but then after some time about saying I uh how do I how do I say it? Uh, for some reason, if I asked my parents once, and they behaved themselves exactly. I asked my parents once, okay, if they're family, does it mean that I'm less family? Okay, my relatives can enter my room as much as they like, whenever they like, no matter what's happening. Does it mean that I can enter my relatives' rooms when I go to their place, as and when I like, and they say, look, you're just overthinking it, all right? You're overthinking it. You're overthinking it because, what's the word for it? Yeah, you're overthinking it because I'm on nobody's side. I'm just trying to be fair. Okay, then why is it whenever my cousins or my uncle enters my room, they get the free pass? If I were to do the same thing, you'd start yelling at me already with all of the really lovely adjectives. Incorrigible, embarrassing, uncultured, no personality. All of these together, and uh, well, I did, I really didn't let up, because if someone starts shite, I usually return the shite, and usually, I can remember my parents giving up just because, he can't hold his own because I keep poking at his logic, and eventually he just gave up. I don't want to argue anymore. It's the new year. It's the new year, all right. We should all be happy together. We shouldn't be arguing. Stop arguing. Just stay at their house. Just wait at night to surprise them during an aunt and uncle session. I don't think they do it anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they do it anymore. Be my, be like my sister Cobalt and kick off, break, things, scream key someone's car. I had a mild stroke reading that sentence. Just a mild stroke reading that sentence. Just a bit. But yeah, Asian families, welcome to the Asian family experience, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's why, as much as I love Chinese New Year, it's a very stressful season to be in. Yeah, a little stroke never hurts. What are you doing? Fucking at this time? They will never enter your house again. But the only downside is if my family knows, I get beaten up. And I mean, it's just once, I was just sitting on the stairs of one of my relatives' house. We went over and I thought, oh, nice stairs. I want to sit on the stairs like I always did when I was a kid. I sat on the stairs and my dad just started yelling at me. You shouldn't sit on the stairs without anyone's permission. It was confusing. I said, well, it's a stairs, all right. If anyone wants to cross, I'll just scoot over. So, why shouldn't I? What's stopping me from sitting on the stairs? Is the stairs a place where they fornicate themselves? Does the stairs hide some really, really ancient treasure? Or is the stairs, well, I don't know, is the stairs some sort of a special place that no one should sit on? I'm just sitting on the damn stairs. Yeah. Then you know, then my family started. Must be the cat in you. I mean, you've got a point here because I love sitting on stairs. If I see some stairs, I'll sit on the stairs. That's me. I'll definitely be sitting on them stairs. Yeah. Yeah. Must be the cat in me. Yeah. Ah, I think it cheer you up a bit, huh? And my dad, but then I would say, it's even sitting on stairs, I'm wrong. But then other family members are more family than me, so they're always right. Uh, When my uncle enters my room, it's always right. When my cousin touches my things, it's always right. When they take my things without permission, they're also always right. Isn't that right? Because they're all more family than me. Yeah, I mean that's what I hit back with. You should be sitting on their stairs, and it's other people's privacy. And well, and eventually, well, my parents can take it and they say, you shouldn't be. Can you please not be so passive aggressive and sarcastic for once? I say, well, you started shite. And now you started the fire, and now you can't handle the fire you started. Oh well, but I'm more than happy to game with you. If there's one thing I've learned from RPG battles, right? If you can't win a very powerful boss, then what do? You do a stall battle. You keep stalling until the bosses gives up in frustration. I mean, that's the one thing I've learned in RPG. If you can't win, then just keep stalling. Just keep wearing them down. I mean, it's also mentioned in The Art of War. In The Art of War by Sun Tzu, it says if you should tire out your enemies, rage base them. That's what I always do. Yeah, that's what I always do when they say, "Wow, you're really grateful, aren't you?" You're really grateful because, whenever we get stuff for you, whenever we give you food, and whenever we get you some stuff, you never say anything. But for some reason, over such a small matter, oh, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Hey, that's all the 10 stacks of the heavenly elements. I love prawn tempura. OMG. OMG indeed. Yeah. I also love it, as long as it's not too spicy. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I do rage bait me parents as well. When they say, they just want to look at your stuff. Nothing wrong with it, right? So you can touch people's stuff without permission. And I mean, if that's one thing I learned, right, for the past 2 years already, there's always drama during Chinese New Year. And I always, when they start some shite, I always rage base them and I always tire them out. And eventually their only response is, it's Chinese New Year, for crying out loud. I don't want any drama. I want peace in the house. And it is a time to celebrate and be happy. You shouldn't be arguing. Last time I checked, you need eyes to see, not hands. Well, that's classic British sarcasm. Yeah. Although I don't think they understand it. I mean, here, you just need to be a bit more direct with them. Yeah. I mean, they can pretend not to understand you, especially at a dinner table. It's really mortifying. Because, in front of everyone at a dinner table, my uncles ask, sleep now, I just want to claim my snacks and tasks. Okay, Inga, take care. Well, it's really mortifying, especially during dinner, because one of my uncles would be, asking in front of everyone in a really loud voice, prison rules, such as, you know, uh, in front of the entire dinner table, my uncle would ask, "Oh, how heavy are you? How heavy is your son?" And well, it was really stressful. And I told my dad about it. Look, this is really awkward, and it's really mortifying. All right, you don't need to bring my weight into the conversation. You can just bring anything else. And when I say anything else, it can be anything else. But they still say, "Oh, it's just family members. Nothing to worry about it." Because, I mean, when something happens, usually just because when I bring up stuff like this, um, they say it's only family members. We should all be happy together. You shouldn't be this calculative against your family members because no one views this as an enemy, and you shouldn't view them as enemies as well. Snitches get snitches. Keep your head down. You get poked. Exactly. Welcome in, LaVale. How are you doing? Oh, Nice. I haven't had oyster pancakes in a long while. Thank you for helping sorting out the archives. I'm out of hydrates. I've been yelling for the past half an hour, and now I'm feeling a bit dry on the inside. Been asleep. You know what I said to your uncle if you asked me that? Well, probably something so painfully British that he would die of combustion. Who knows? Or maybe he'll just wither up. And he'll just wither up on the spot. I say, don't worry, uncle, you're still a heavyweight champion. I don't think that comes off as an insult, you know? I don't think that come out as an insult. It's more like a compliment to me, uncle. You know, you need something a bit more potent. You know, when you're dealing with your families like that. For example, when someone asks you, "Oh, Jenny boy, when exactly are you getting married? Do you know how old you are right now? If you don't get married, what will happen to your future then?" I mean, I'd probably be something a bit subtlety is not a strong suit, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, when someone asks you the question, right? "Oh, Ginny boy, when are you gonna get married? If you can get married now, your future may be at risk because what about your future? Think about your future, you should get married now." Well, uncle, when are you gonna die, uncle? Many people reach your age and they've died, but why won't you die with them? I mean, that's a sort of approach that you need to use here because, well, otherwise they won't understand. I know it's tantamount to cursing your relatives at a dinner table, but if they don't get the message, I'm going to lose all of my money in a divorce or raising ungrateful kids and have actually lived myself, God forbid. I don't think they understand as well because, well, they've got 3 kids and they're just doing their own stuff. And well, it just so happens that all of my cousins are much more better off than me, isn't it? Yeah. And well, I mean, at least here in Chinese culture, I think the best way to go about it, when you're gonna die, you know, you've reached the age where many other people have died your age, but still, you haven't died yet. Isn't that surprising? And I mean, that would get them to shut up real quick because you've effectively just cursed them. I learned from my elders that it's not looking good. Exactly. Why have kids when you can find yourself a husband that can just nail you? And you can be happy every day. Every day is Valentine's Day. Without having to worry about your kids' expenses. Yeah. The only thing you have to worry about is if it happens every day, you may not be able to walk properly. Also, the fact that I don't think anyone knows that I'm a little bit, um, a little bit fruity. I mean, if they know, it's also not a good look because, well, that would mean probably me and my family's gonna be embarrassed. Yeah. Ah. How about think cheer you up a bit, nah? I saw the first one, nah? Excuse me. Thank you, mommy. 来来是新的一年 go around and wish everyone sick and collect them, huh? Okay, I will, mommy. Yep, stressful much. Stressful much. Who else? Oh, let's look at the food, shall we? That's your usual Chinese New Year spread. And you've got all sorts of food sitting around. Yep. And that's Auntie Dearest. That's Granny. 婆婆恭喜發財. 哎呦，你好吗？睇下你長大咯。I'm good, 婆婆。You 呢？哎呀，咩啊？老了咯，I'm already old. A bit old and crusty. Need time to digest the food, oh. But yeah, one of the most stressful things during when I meet up with my relatives, either the other occasion that where I meet up my relatives, um, when I meet up my relatives, right? The other place where I meet up with my relatives is not only during Chinese New Year, or I mean when they come around town. That's another one, and another situation during funerals. Yep. And my parents would so desperately try to get me to speak to my relatives, and they said, and it's the same thing. Go on, talk to your relatives, sir. I want peace in the family. Yeah, they haven't paid for the stuff. They haven't paid for selling off my stuff yet. And the reason why there's peace is because I'm keeping my mouth shut. Let me remind you that. uh, well, yeah, I mean, that's what I threatened them with. And sometimes, because if they won't keep talking about it, well, don't blame me if I open my big damn mouth and make things a bit awkward. Yep. I've got no more patience for these petty stuff. Especially, it's even worse if you speak to some of your religious relatives. Oh gosh. Your religious relatives. When your religious relatives come over, well, it's pretty much. Well, you get the usual believe or perish. Armageddon is almost here. And if you don't repent, you don't have a chance at a second life and all that sort of things. Oh, it's only that. Oh, it's not the religion you have a problem with, it's people you have a problem with, and it's the usual stuff that they keep spouting out. Ah, classic. Absolutely, perfectly classic. Anyways, where was I? Oh, where was I? Ah, well. Okay, I come back again later, Papa. Yes, Auntie Jenny. Do you have any more questions? Auntie Margaret, why so quiet today? Auntie Susan, cat got your tongue? Or should I say crumpet got your tongue? Auntie Susan, crumpet got your tongue? Oh my gosh. Uncle William. Uncle William. How's the weightlifting going? Okay, well, that's the first one. Let's go say hello to them. 新年快乐, Auntie June. What? What? Wait, what? What's your question? Huh? Wait, what? Nah, it's just, if you're wondering about what I was saying earlier, it's just Chinese New Year talk. Auntie, how's the divorce going, uncle, why you haven't died yet, that sort of thing. Because when they ask you during Chinese New Year, what your grades? Are you getting married yet? How much you earn a month? Well, we're just gonna fight the awkward with the awkward and see if they respond. Yeah, that's pretty much it. 天啊，新年快乐，恭喜发财，恭喜发财，恭喜发财，恭喜发财，Uncle. You and Auntie June this year how? Sounds like my brother. You mean your brother speaks this way? Your brother responds this way to your relatives. Wow, lots of balls. Finally done with the meetings, about an hour and a half. Hey, good to know. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I don't mind me. I'm just ranting about some family relationships that I'm just ranting about some family relationships at the moment. Yeah. Hey, yeah. It's good to see all of them familiar faces here. Hey. I mean, how much you make and all that. Ah, well. Hmm. Oh, my throat is getting a bit dry. Give me a moment. Yeah, well, I guess that's what's happened when you run. Hmm. When you run a bit too much. Yeah, and that's pretty much that. Oh, thank you to hydrate. Yeah, I think I should go get my hydrates because my hydrates are totally out. Give me a moment, I'll be right back. Yep, I'm running out of hydrates really quickly for some reason. Beep. 511251125112511。Alright, here we go. 恭喜發財 Uncle, how are you and Pijun this year? Business good na, also very busy You already asked your parents for 紅包, right? Yes, Auntie June, Mommy said I asked all the adults Yes, girl, basically all the married couples are supposed to give all the children and single people 紅包 during festive period. All the times so it was supposed to you have money for your future lor. Thank you, Auntie June, for taking care of my future. It might be good for your future if she didn't talk about you behind your back exactly. Well, I really like it how the ghosty in this game is making much more sense than all of the adults in this game. Really. Small thing like remember later to come talk to us Uncle teach us how to play mahjong Oh. Dear, remember to not bet so much last year Okay lah dear, you know I carefully budget this one, right? Oh look, my streak works here. 45 stream streak. Thank you to 45 stream streak. Oh, that's 4 stacks of the heavenly gems and the 5 elements. Looking pretty, looking pretty. Budget you already budget for your 3 children yet Hello dear, anything for you? I think he's saying that because he doesn't want to get whooped by his wife. Go away now Yeah, I was watching another comedian say You know, women complain about their husbands not caring about them. On the other hand, the men feel men feels a sense of relief when their wives ignore them. But not for long, because someone's gonna be sleeping on the couch tonight. Or even worse, on the porch tonight. King, you already asked all the adults for 红包 ah? I'm not sure Auntie June, I go and check ah. Thank you ah. Yeah. Hey, who else should I go ask for? Let's get this done with quickly. I don't feel like talking to them right now. Okay, well, look at my gay uncles. Yes, but what for, huh? Just like a toy, you know, you can feed it and pet it and take care of it. Must be talking about Pokemon here. Except, it's all digital. Becoming quite trendy on the internet now. Yep, they're definitely talking about Pokemon. Remember, am I the gunkle? Well, that sounds a bit wrong. Are you the uncle who brings the gunk? Please, uncle, please don't be creepy at family dinners. Please don't be creepy at family dinners, please, uncle. Please remember, keep your gunk to yourself during the family dinners. To not make the situation awkward. Wait, so a gunkle is a gay uncle. Yeah, I know a gunkle is a gay uncle. Uh, but well, it still doesn't sound very good. Okay, I mean whatever. Gunkle, it still sounds a bit weird, you know. It's just like how in the UK you call it soggy biscuits, but uh, but then in the US it's called icky cookie. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Hello, Mayu. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for coming in and thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. Uh, yeah. How are you doing? Thank you. All right. And well, here we go. Let's have a bit more brain damage because it's Chinese New Year. Remember a few years ago they made portable toy versions? My cousin got three. Oh. Sounds like waste of time. I mean, Dad, everything to you is a waste of bloody time. You know, because you don't know how to have fun, unfortunately. Oh, well, fish balls. And, well, have fun picking the peaches and enjoy the fish balls when you're at it. Please don't litter everywhere after you're eating, alright? Yeah, sure lah. But you think about old games and stories as a waste of time. I think if you like it, nah. Cause you think like that, nah. Oh gosh, Dad, do you need a laxative, I wonder? If you need a laxative, we've got some laxative. Please, constipation. Please, my dear constipation, can you please stop constipating this often? Especially during Chinese New Year, I'm begging you to stop being so constipated, especially during Chinese New Year. Let people have fun. Oh, let people have fun, can you? Anyways, what does that mean, huh? Hello, Uncle June. Happy Chinese New Year. Hello, Ting. 恭喜发财 to you. Hello, Ting. Happy Chinese New Year. Hello, Isaac. 哎呦，小瓜, you ready to collect 红包 from your bar yet? Little melon. Actually, I already got it from mommy. But you know lah, Uncle June, I'm not small girl anymore lah. You cannot call me 小瓜 anymore lah. Okay. Then I cannot get you wow, like that, or I cannot get you candy also, right? I'm going to the kitchen to get a drink. Yes, if you drink some water, you'd stop being so constipated. That's, I don't know. I don't know, that's at least... Oh, that's a very cute emoji. That's a very cute emoji. Yep, I'm typing the background as well. I'm handling a few things at once. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to the kitchen to have a drink. Hinga. How you been, It's been a while since I saw you, right? Everything's okay lah, Uncle June. Are you sure? I know something happened recently. Is it that? Wow, Auntie June tell everyone. Eh. Don't get too angry at her, huh? She just wanted us to think about how to help. Hinga, you know you can tell me if there's something wrong, right? I know Uncle June just... I don't think you understand, no? Everything going wrong. I don't know why. Oh. It doesn't involve your friend, huh? It's okay lah. I know you don't believe me, Uncle June. I don't know what I believe. The world's a weird place, but I do know that whatever it is, you... It is upsetting you all. It's okay lah, Uncle June. Everything will be fine, King. Mommy said she asked you for Isaac and you and Isaac for Hong Bao. We're so old, we have to give Hong Bao also. Wow. Wait, I thought that's just for married couples. Technically, it's supposed to be, but no one really cares these days. Least of all the kids. Ah, right. I mean, I would have prepared some if that was the case. Don't worry, babe. I think Mao, my sister, probably has an empty ang pao around. Oh, cool. I go ask her. Hmm. Excuse me. Oh, gosh, my throat. My throat. I think it's all that ranting. ah, good gosh. Hmm. It's my throat. Hmm. Oh, I think I need another hydrate, sorry. Okay, well, here we go again. Oh, cool, I go ask her. Well, isn't it fun? I don't think I've got any gay uncles in my family except the fact that I'm turning into the gunkle of the family, if you may. Yeah, I feel that, uh, your poor throat. Yeah, my throat is getting somewhere. Ooh, sorry, one more moment. Yeah, I think the weather is getting hot. That's why my throat is also not working that well. Okay, give me a few moments. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, give me a second. I might need to go. I may need to come back in a while. Okay, sorry about that. Well, eh. I've only one cure for a sore throat. I wonder what that is. Well, I need to wet my throat a little bit so that it stops being so dry. Yeah, my throat needs a bit of wetting. Okay. Here we are, here we are. Oh, cool. I'll go ask her. You don't actually have to, Ah, shit, we go already. Actually, Uncle June, what do you call Uncle Isaac? Babe. Oh, sometimes couples just use names like that, like just a pet name. I really love this game, because you know, it's a bit I mean, well, let's have. I'm just gonna have this for a bit, right? Because if you look at most Malaysian media, right, you've got one camp character sitting somewhere in there always. There's one camp character, and the other characters are pretty much straight. All right. It's really rare to see someone who's camp being treated as a normal person. They're just there for the comic relief, and it's just there for the comic relief, and um, eh, it's the one character's there for the comic relief, and that's pretty much it. They're not given any character outside being a comic relief, anyways. But it's really nice to see, games like these. It's in 2006 Malaysia, if I'm not mistaken, and you've got a gay couple in the family, and no one bats an eye about it. That's why I really love this game so much, because wow, you've got a gay couple which is actually normal. Love it. Excuse me. But why baby? Because they're not baby ma. Like I know when mommy calls me 宝贝 because I'm a baby, right? Very smart, huh? Honestly, I don't know why. Actually, it's just something we do. Interesting. So I was wondering, why do we call our why do you call your boyfriend's babe? I wonder where that term comes from. That's got to be. I mean, that's got to be. What's the word for it? I mean, yep, that's got to be a history behind it, and someone eventually you call your partner babe, and well, it just gets, and then it just spreads along, and suddenly everyone's calling their partners babe already. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, another hydrate it is then. Ah, my throat. Okay, well, there it is. You're really smart, huh? I don't know why, actually, just something we do, lor. Uncle Jun, why is it you and Isaac never got married, huh? Mommy told me she and Pa got married very soon after they met. Uh, Very different type of situation, Is it because you're both boys, part of it, I think. But for mommy and papa, it's like, well, because gay marriage is unconstitutional in Malaysia, unfortunately. It's like this back then, it's like this right now. And no, gay marriage is not a thing in Malaysia, unfortunately. Sorry about that. And of course, even better, gay people don't exist in Malaysia. Teehee. I mean, that's what one of our ministers said. Um, some time ago, there's a press conference about, I think, a journalist from Germany or something asking the press, well, asking our travel minister, will gay couples be safe traveling in Malaysia? And the response was, well, actually, gay people just exist in Malaysia. It was really funny to watch. And yep, I guess gay people don't exist in Malaysia then. Teehee. Started to hurt your throat, please rest. I think it's okay, yep. It's because of the weather, I got something stuck in it, but well, that's alright. I think this is something you might not be able to understand right now. I got one. Here for you, Ting. How do you say it? 新年快乐. It sounds so wrong, oh. Close enough, you're such a banana, and I love you. The only couples which appear to be loving in this situation are the gay couples. Isn't that fun? The rest of the married families. The rest of the families. Ah, gosh, the rest of the families. Hmm. On the other hand, well, they seem to have, they seem to have a little tug and pull with each other. But the gay couple is the only one which goes, "I love you" out. Ah, funny stuff, isn't it? Funny stuff. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Hmm. Ah, okay. Close enough. You're such a banana. I love you. It's not my fault. Well, all my friends growing up were church people. Wow. Christian and. Wow, Christian and gay. Hmm. Christian and gay. That's a very interesting combination, isn't it? Because, well, I don't know. I mean, if you went up to any Christian, at least the older generation, I'm not sure about the younger generation. If you spoke to the older generation about, I don't know, homosexuality in, uh, if you spoke to anyone about some homosexuality in, at least the older generation, that probably view it negatively. One of my teachers managed to sniff me out as fruity once, and I mean, I got the message that as long as I don't practice homosexuality, I would get condemned. It was a very awkward conversation, at least, because I was telling her some of my problems. I'm just saying I have trouble functioning and I don't know where I'm headed. And I mean, yep, there's that. Thank you, Uncle June and Isaac. Uncle June, now what you mean about Mummy and Papa in a different situation? Well, they probably got pregnant and they decided to get married later. I know a few gay Christians. I hope they don't have internalized homophobia. Yeah, that's so sad you can openly be yourself. That's why, well, whenever it's with family, right? It's pretty much walking on the eggshells situation, You're just trying to what's the word for it? Yeah, you're trying to find out. I wish the world would become more enlightened. Well, we're not there just yet, but we're just doing whatever the best we can. But yeah, I mean that's why. Well, I'm not claiming to be anyone special, but that's why I'm just sharing stuff over here. Yep. Maybe one day, yeah, maybe what, yeah, by learning about different things, maybe you'd understand the world a bit more. And well, that's what I'm here for. Yeah, because I really love sharing stuff with people. But well, uh, at least in Malaysia, the younger people don't seem to care about um, gay relationships that much, but the older people, well, homosexuality is a sin, and God condemns it. I do have some of my relatives like that as well. For some minor matters, right? Well, uh, even even if that was the case, right? Because I kind of shared some stuff with them. Um, I shared some stuff with them. Okay. Okay. Even if some stuff were to, even if some of my stuff was shared out, I'm not sure about my family though, because I know that, well, I mean, in my case, um, at least for my family, I'm pretty sure if some, you know, in Malaysia, it's pretty much a don't ask, don't tell situation. Yeah. Don't ask, don't tell, you can do your thing, but as long as you keep it secret, no one cares. In the dark, pretty much in the dark. Um, if you ask, but then if you tell it out, then well, it's a different story altogether, isn't it? Yeah. For this, that's why I was told when I got my charge read for the first time. I was told, yeah, that's got to be something you must be careful about because, well, you might cause your family to lose face. It's not I because I understand, right? It's just that my senior at the time, he was just. It's not so much. Yeah, I understand because he's just taking it as a matter of fact. He said your family cares about face. If you say it out loud, then your family might lose face, and that's got to be something you must be a bit careful about. Oh, thank you for claiming daily cultivation tasks as well, Ginger. Hey, if you say it out loud, your family might lose face, and that's got to be something you're careful about. Yeah, and especially when I gotta hydrate. Yeah, my throat is working overtime. It's okay, but it's working overtime because of the weather. Getting a stretch, we're still here, and I'm dragging this Chinese New Year out. As long as I can. As long as I can. Yep. Okay, anyways. Oh, my throat. Okay, anyways. Maybe you can ask your mummy. 2HH is a specific number. If you see all of my other if you see all of my other uh what do you call it? My other redeems, right? You got one. This one is HHH. Panililidi. Panilidi. Panilili can rest me. Yeah, that's 2HH. And I mean, I'm just buying into it, alright? If you want a fat toy, you must put a few eights in there, alright? If I put enough eights in there, maybe one day I'll really fat toy. I mean, yeah, it's just some feng shui. It's just some feng shui stuff that I'm putting in there. But yeah, if I put enough eights in there, I might get rich. Who knows? And then I can spoil people, I guess. I can spoil everyone. That includes me friends, me families, and maybe all of my pinchilins as well. But that's the future. Yeah. Maybe you can ask your mummy. Okay. Thank you, Uncle June. Awkward stuff indeed. Awkward situation. Yes, is the constipation gone just yet, Dad? I hope the constipation is gone. Oh gosh, and I can't believe the last person we're gonna have to speak to is our fat poor cousin. I can't believe it. 恭喜發財婆婆，阿田恭喜發財，新年快樂 little one。哎呦，girl，長得這麼大咯！I haven't seen you in so long. Is it 婆婆？ Yes lah, you already started primary school, right? How Settle in liao Yes, Popo. Okay lah. Oi, what? Just okay Remember, you have to do well in school and work hard. Wow. Extra pressure. Even from our grandma. Okay is already decent, and by the time we graduate primary school, we're gonna lose hair from the stress. You're being good, right? Listening to your papa and mommy. No, Papa. I still miss my friends from before. Huh? You no make new friends at your school, Oh, really, They think I'm nothing, It's fine. Well, that's something I tell myself, I do complain a lot about, uh, I do complain a lot about, I used to complain a lot to, uh, I've known this friend for some time already, and I say, wow, it's really so hard to get along with people. And I mean, to a certain extent, I get told, well, no one, well, in a way, if no one cares about you, that means it's probably a good thing as well, isn't it? Yeah. It means that you'll have less trouble. And I asked one of my friends that, uh, I asked one of my friends about I asked that one friend of mine, I said, if people were friends with you and suddenly if they decide one of these sometime they're not your friends anymore, would you feel sad? And he said, nah, I don't think I'd feel sad because, well, I'd feel relief instead because I don't have to care as much anymore. And I've got to give it to the guy because he's really practical about it. If people don't want you sticking around them anymore, then why are you staying? Am I right? That's something I have got to put into practice, I think. Yeah. You have to stand up for yourself sometimes, 你知道吗? Never mind, Versa Aga. Maybe you are single child, you don't have any company. Either way, don't worry, Aga. Later when I go home, I go to temple and make sure favor smiles down upon you. Yes, Granny, please burn some paper money for me. Because, well, at least, if I'm not rich in this life, maybe at least I'll be rich when I reach the underworld or something. Thanks the paper money. Imagine going to an opera theater, buying a ticket, and they give you change in paper money. That's gonna be one of a terrifying experience, isn't it? Yes, Popo. Ah yeah, I also need to give you this one, 恭喜发财! 谢谢 Popo. I wish you good health this year. You go and carefully keep that, If you save well, it'll be much better for you in the future, Okay, Popo, I promise I will. Ting, can you help Popo find your mother, I have something to give to her. Okay, Popo, I will. Okay, hello, 新年快乐. 恭喜发财, You see my new sweater? It's cute, right? My friend mother learned how to knit with yarn. Last month she gave it to me for my birthday. Oh, I really like the flowers. It's amazing that some people can make clothes by hand. I know, right? Then she tells me it's easy. Wow. Does anyone here knows how to knit? Well, because I'm quite aware knitting can be quite difficult. Yep. Uh, because knitting can be quite difficult. I know someone who's tried to make a crochet from the octopus and maybe some other animals. You know, I'm just saying maybe I've got different inclinations. I can do astrology, at least. Well, at least I can do astrology. I can look at your charts and I can tell you what's happening with your stars. But that's pretty much it. Respect the people who can knit. Yeah, I guess, well, the places where all of me capabilities lie are a bit niched, and it doesn't come out quite a lot. Yeah. Oh well, I guess we've all got our inclinations, but I wish we could knit as well. I'm kind of tempted to do a knitting stream where I can knit on stream while I tell stories, I guess. Maybe that's something I want to pick up for stream. But I did want to get back into painting just uh so that what's the word for it? Yeah, so that on one hand I'm knitting, on the other hand I might be memorizing poetry. Yeah. I mean that sounds fun, isn't it? I get to be everyone's grandma for about a day or so. Me knitting, me telling stories, and me just yapping away while maybe doing astrology as well, isn't it? But I don't think knitting and astrology goes together because you need to focus on your knitting and also you need to focus on your astrology. And when they both demand attention from you, it's one or the other. Maybe there's someone who can do it. Maybe, maybe, yeah. Uh, maybe. Well, who knows? Okay. Anyways, where is it? Oh, King, I remember last time you could draw a lot, right? You still do, ah? Not as much now, try to keep up at school. Oh, everything okay, besides that, ah? For some reason, uh, you know, for some reason, this boy may look like, uh, this boy may look pretty normal right now. Maybe people would think he's an average Joe as a kid. But I'm willing to bet you I'm willing to bet you at least $20. $20. Just give him about 10 more years and he'll be that eye-dropping guy that everyone wished was their boyfriend. I'm willing to bet. He looks like a plain Jane at the moment, but give him 10 more years. He's gonna look really handsome. King, we heard Ma saying something happening to you, Are you okay, Yeah, also, you seem a bit off tonight, You're usually pretty cheery. I'm fine, it's just... Ayo, you're all trying not to ask if she's crazy, right? Nah, it takes crazy to recognize crazy, but in the end, Carol, you're just another bad paw in the family. Yeah? Have you tried not speaking for once? Yeah? Have you tried not being so toxic for once, Carol? Oh, Carol, dearie. No, that's not what I want to say. Aya, Tina, you don't listen to her lah. She's just sour-faced because she know Ma scolded her for coming down late. I wasn't late. Ma just always wants to be early. It's crazy. I got to give her this one sometimes. Parents, whenever you're going on trips, right? In my case, I think we'd be getting ready 6 hours before the check-in time, at least, or rather the flight time. The flight is 3 hours, and it can be pretty anxiety-inducing when everyone rushes, when everyone starts to rush to everyone starts to rush into the... When our family starts rushing to the airport, especially, hurry up, boy! What are you waiting for? The fake is gonna fly off already and you're still dilly-dally. Look, it's gonna happen in 6 hours later, alright? But Tina, you already collected hongbao from everyone? Yeah, I already got it from Mommy, your mom, Uncle June. I don't know what you did, but Isaac family just gave me one, no. Okay, let's see how much we all got, huh? Wow, looks like King got a lot. I think it's because Isaac feel bad he didn't prepare, huh? That's just because he wants all of you to like him, huh? I mean, yes, he's not grumpy like you are. He makes an effort to get to know everyone. He makes an effort to interact. And, well, he tries to show concern, unlike you, who's always trying to undermine. Or maybe just trying to take a jab at people. Aren't you tired, Carol? Go take a rest. So, I like Isaac Liao ma. He nice ma. Okay, take care, Oreo. Thank you. Sure lah, this family full of weirdos one. Walao you're always so mean Always think you're better than us It's true ma. Ting also with the stupid games. Enough lah. Ting, just ignore her lah. Of course ma, she's a nice girl with the imagination ma. Of course everyone treats her different ma. Probably because Pom is embarrassed about her ma. Jie, wait, that's enough What you heard ma say right about Auntie May? This whole family is one big stupid mess. Well, it's just a Malaysian accent. There's nothing special about it. I mean, that's how we sound like when we're... when we're talking with family members. We're much more santai. We're much more lax when we're using a Malaysian accent, and that's how we're talking about family. Yeah. Okay, anyways, 哎呦，你看，有all 拍写了。Okay. Going upstairs. Ting, no. I didn't say anything about Auntie May. It's not like that one. Okay lah. You also 做人冇咁毒嚇，講笑一句冇蝕底嘅。你嘅口咁毒順到陰北，你都因住觀音劈你Alright, 觀音, my cousin's been an absolute bitch. Please do something. Thank you. Bye-bye. Well. Well, that is that. It's really stressful dealing with family sometimes, isn't it? Yeah, we've got 4 rich packets. Tina, it's okay. Wow, she's one really toxic cousin, and who knows, one day she'll grow up old and miserable. Everyone in family is talking about me, but not to me. They're talking about Mommy and Papa for some reason. Sorry. Sure, they just don't know how it feels to you. Not only in Asia, but also everywhere. I'm pretty sure in Brunei as well. I'm pretty sure. Sometimes it sounds like everyone would feel better if I wasn't here. Hey, you don't say that, you know. I know your mommy loves you. I want you to be here also, ma. I know, I'm sorry. Yeah, I hate this, mommy won't just tell me what's happening, Oh? Is that photo album that mommy show you, I guess, yeah, lo. I think mommy won't mind me looking since I see it already, ma. Yeah, recognize this picture. Let's look at the birth first. Mommy and Papa in the hospital, The day I was born. Mommy looks very excited. Papa is smiling, but sure. At least she's happy that I show up. And the nurse stickers are. I wonder where they got them from, huh? What else is here, huh? Mommy with Yeye and Mama. There's also Auntie June and Uncle June. Ah. He looks like a naughty kid. I wonder what Mommy is like then, huh? She seemed a bit shy. I get how she feels. Sometimes I just feel like a burden to everyone. Well, it's a pretty universal feeling, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Alright. She seemed a bit shy even though she's smiling here, huh? Uncle June looks so small, huh? Oh, he's basically a kid in this photo. He's taller than Mami now, oh. Auntie June, at this age, she looks so strict, one. I get the feeling she doesn't like me just like Kara. Like mother, like daughter, lor. Yeah, well, you know they don't like you already, so just go walk up to her, take the bloody Lysy, and just go up to her room. Just take the money and go up to her room. You don't need to interact with them. No, snap. I mean, sure, you just need to say Kung Hei Fat Choi, and apart from that, you don't meet them always, right? You just wish them prosperity. You can go back to your room, and you can just, well, ignore whatever's happening, you know? I don't want to think about them now. It's that page with Uncle June and Mommy at the water park. Hey, let's look at the water park. Water park with Uncle June. I think she said Rainforest Lagoon. Uh, I think it's the Rainforest Lagoon. Papa probably don't want us to go. He never wants to do anything just for fun. Well, Dad. Dad doesn't know how to have fun. He's always constipated and, well, just don't expect anything of him, alright? Hey, remember these two photos were torn at the edge, oh? Someone's had a mummy's shoulder in the main photo, but also Uncle June is on the trip, huh? What's that, Papa? Doesn't sound like this makes sense, oh? There's something here behind the page plastic, Oh, nearly got it out, Oh, ayah, I dropped them out, Ayah, I hope nothing's damaged, Oh, photos of Mummy blue dress, the one that looks like yours, It's a bit like mine, no, but I have this lace lining on the sleeves and the collar. I wonder, after you die, whatever you wear whatever you wear after you become a ghost, right? Imagine, does it mean that you can't change your clothes ever when you're a ghost? That sounds like a bit of a nightmare because if you become a ghost and you can't change your clothes anymore, your clothes are stuck with you forever. Well, but I don't think, in fact, I'm trying to imagine myself as a ghost in the future. If, uh, I mean, I don't mind wearing my crop tops forever because I hardly change my clothes anyways, and also, uh, and also, Ugh. Yeah, I don't mind, because I hardly change my fashion. My clothes are pretty much vanilla. I just go get a crop top and I just change my. That would suck. I mean, I just change my crop top and I would just um change my crop top and I would just change my earrings and my chokers. That's pretty much it. I'm pretty boring. What if you die naked? Well, there is a ghost here which is naked. It's one of our ghosts in Malaysia is a naked old lady that runs around, and she is an old lady with a ghost running around with her raisin tits out. It's pretty horrifying. Yeah, I believe something may have happened to this old lady, and now she's a naked ghost, running with them, running with the raisin tits out. Yep. Yeah, either way, I think you look good, If you take a photo of us, people might think we're sisters, Maybe I make a drawing of it, Something else in the envelope, Maybe more photos, Eh? Who, Something written on the back. Dear Mei Hui, I'm sorry I can't do this with you. There's things I still haven't decided in my life. Huh? There's more. I know how you always wanted a baby, so I won't ask. But I'm not ready to be father. I never wanted that. Oh, okay. Does it mean we're born of wedlock then? Yeah. I mean, if we're born of wedlock, this explains something, if we're born of wedlock, and I think that explains why Daddy may resent us because we're not really his child, so to say. So if we are the child of a previous relationship that carries over to this one, no wonder Daddy doesn't like us at all. Hinga, are you in there? Yeah, what are you doing upstairs by yourself? Let's go back down. Oh? What? Ayo, Ting! You cannot leave all these photos on the ground, oh. They get torn, Aya, girl, let me help you pick them up, Put them in the same direction as the one in your hand. Ting, how you... Mami, who is this person in the photo, Difficult to explain to you right now. Eh, 为什么, Why he say all these things, It mean what, Who? Hinga, please stop, just... Hinga, I never wanted you to know any of this because it doesn't change, I still love you all the same, I don't understand, Mami. Why are you talking like that? I don't think you understand. Even if I ever tell you, girl, I think you're giving her less credit than she deserves. I think you're giving her less credit than she deserves. She probably understands, probably in her own way, and that's why, when you ask your children, when you argue in front of children, they probably remember it when they grow up. A long time later. Fine, 我不管啦. I go ask Papa lah. Wait. Don't talk to Papa about this. He doesn't like talking about it. He's dangerous. Or is it because it's Dad himself? Dad got Mum pregnant, but for some reason, no, Dad got Mum pregnant, and for whatever reason, they weren't ready, but in the end, Mum is still pregnant. And whether Dad likes it or not, Dad still has to get married to Mum. I'm just wondering if that's the case, actually. Yeah. I will later lah, promise girl. I tell you tonight after everyone gone home, Oof. Ting, you come help me clear all the plates this afternoon, huh? Hey, I wanna go talk to Mommy first about... No. Don't bother Mommy right now, she's resting. Mommy okay, ah? Yes, don't worry. We go and check with the doctor tomorrow. Just help me collect all the plates first and put them in the sink. Avoiding the topic, as always. Or I can just ask me Dad right here, right now, and see what he says, isn't it? I really love the... Oh, I really love it, especially when it's at night, you know? I mean, this home looks pretty comfy, isn't it? Yeah, I know Malaysian weather is hot. You know, there's one of the chapters where they did a certain type of lighting for the afternoon. It looks really warm and comfy, and this one gives a different atmosphere altogether. Pretty sure you can sit. You know, if I were here, I'm pretty sure I'd be sitting here and dozing off, or maybe I'd be. It seems like a good atmosphere to just sit down on the sofa and just space out indefinitely, isn't it? Yeah. Empty plates. Okay, there we go. Now Ba said to leave them in the sink. Ay! Okay. Okay lah, I think that's all of them, huh? I need to ask Mommy about the photo I see. I finished cleaning up the plates. Okay, I go wash them now. Mommy feeling better. Mommy already asleep, huh? She said she would. Tomorrow can or not? You go sleep first. You ask Mommy tomorrow. It's always later tomorrow or something one. Hey, you don't fuck pt, ah? Dad. Look. I mean... the first... You know, your daughter may be frustrated and the first thing you do is to... And the first thing you always do is to push back. When your daughter's got some problems, you're accusing her of seeking attention. When your daughter is sharing her frustrations, you are saying that she's throwing a tantrum. I already said just now, I'm not feeling well, you let her sleep first. Nothing to do about it right now. The least you can do is try to behave, especially during Chinese New Year. Here's a classic line. It's Christmas, why won't you fucking behave? It's Chinese New Year, why won't you fucking behave? Well, because my cousins are touching my things. And I'm just telling my cousins to stop touching my things, and now I'm the one who's supposed to behave. I wonder who's gonna teach me cousins some manners. Okay? Sorry, what? I said yes, Papa. Good. You go sleep now, we talk tomorrow. Later that morning. King? You come down with me now, there's someone we wanted you to talk to. I need to finish my homework for tomorrow, or... You leave it first, important you meet him. You come now. Okay, Pa. Who you think, huh? Hey, your mommy's friend, ah? The one that says she know about spirits, ah? Oh... It's still Chinese New Year. Well, but we can't go inside, you see. All of them lanterns. Well, it's alright. Blue is a new red. I'm pretty sure blue will bring us luck all the same. Oh, Ting, you're here. Come. Mummy, what happening? King? This is an old friend of Mummy. He here to talk to you about... Ah yeah, he's here to talk to you lah. Huh? Hello, Ting. My name is Kun. Hello? Ting, remember I say I asked someone about what you told me, huh? Uncle Kun is a friend from mine. Long time ago, he used to be monk. You're not a monk anymore. Why, huh? Ting? No. It's fair to ask one. Honestly, Aga, to be a monk, you need to have patience and discipline. Me, I can never just sit still and wait for very long. I don't think even other monks understood me very well. Okay? Your mummy thinks talking to Uncle Kun will help stop whatever you're doing. What I'm doing? You don't play stupid, huh? You know what we're talking about, huh? Adia, stop. Tina, I just want you and Uncle Kun to talk and see if he can help you. Wasting time, huh? If she's going to be difficult, I just go out first, huh? Wow, Adia. Ayo, I'm sorry, Kun. It's okay, May. I think you give me some time alone with Ting first, can or not? Okay, I think. Okay, Mommy. Ting, are you sure, huh? In this case, right, when, for example, my dad is yelling at me, I usually tend to space out when I get yelled at, and I usually just do the Rui, go clean up. Rui, are you listening to what I'm saying? You don't at me, I give you money and I get stuff for you already, and you still at me, You know how to be grateful or not? I mean, that's what happened to my family. That's what would have happened to my family if I did that. Sometimes, but also, there's lots of concern about appearance. When, for example, we go out to eat, and um, when we go out to eat, and it's just my usual face, and I get asked, "Why your face so sour? Huh? I bring you out to eat, you still not happy, man? Huh? I bring you out to eat, at least you'll be happy and you at least be a bit more happy and festive, can or not?" That's the treatment I get. Yep. Yeah. Well, I'll just go to the dining room to wait. Alright, if you need me for anything. I just go to dining room and wait, huh? You need me for anything, just call, huh? Okay, Mommy. Okay, thank you, May. So, let me tell you lah. Sorry of resting bitch face. Oh, you do? Okay. I mean, more often than not, it's because I have a sleepy face. I don't think I've got a resting bitch face, but sometimes I do when I'm frustrated. I think my resting bitch face comes out when I'm frustrated, but more often than not, I'm always sleepy. So my eyes are drooping. I'm just half asleep. And I'm sometimes nodding off, and it get misunderstood as I'm just being a bit difficult and being a bit ungrateful because I'm not smiling, isn't it? I'm being difficult and I'm not smiling, and I get called ungrateful because already there's a dinner, and I do get dinner when we're out to get dinner, and we're out to just for a trip or something. When I'm not smiling, I mean, yeah, I don't, when I'm not smiling, yeah, when I'm not smiling, it doesn't mean I'm not happy, all right? It's just that I may be a bit sleepy, or I may be spacing out. Then I get the comments, if you're not grateful, we don't go on trips anymore. Wow, what a way to ruin the mood. Yeah. I should tell your mummy. You didn't really tell me exactly what problems you have. She say that, huh? You put yourself in danger a few times. She worried because she don't know how to help you. I wasn't trying to put myself in danger, huh? Sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. I didn't want to go in. I want those kids to leave us alone only, ma. And what? You still don't believe me? Why you bother? Am I? I got a feeling, right? You've got the fun uncles, you've got the guncles around, and this one's the uncle that you'd probably go to if you've got any problems. We can't know until you say lah. I don't know what to think about him, Martin. Ting, listen. I came today because Mommy said I maybe can understand what's happening to you. I'm not here to make you do anything you don't want to, huh? If you want me to see I can help you, that's completely your choice, huh? Okay, regardless, huh? Good to meet you, lah. Wait, huh? There is someone in the house, or something, Tim. I don't know what else to try. He said something about perfect tragedy, about giving up on doing what's right, Okay, how we know we can help? Okay lah, I tell you something, You don't know that I can help your friend, but I'm hoping to find out if I can. You can see, No, but I can hear. Now you understand why I think I cannot keep being a monk, I know what it's like to have your friends and family think that something is wrong with you. I think if I become monk, I can learn how to live with it. That I can learn how, but you know lah, it don't always work one, Better to accept how you are. It's good that I did, because now I can help people. Lah. Because, hey, what we have is a gift, and gifts are very rarely given to be kept to ourselves on. So how it helps with this thing that wants me to give up? She sounds like very old powerful spirit who learned to find joy only in bitterness and tragedy. But I think she cannot make you do some things, otherwise she already would have done that. That's why she keeps wanting things to willingly give up. She can't make her, what it sounds like, It means I have to stand while she keeps messing with my life, I can't keep doing that forever, you know. I'm already having nightmares nearly every night, I think, I got something to help you make up difference, A charm, I got one already, Doesn't work for that, I consecrated this myself. You can be sure what kind of power it got, It maybe can protect you from some of the influences, Some, I'm sorry, Aga, it's a difficult thing to ask, but you need to be watchful, This thing, she wants to find a way to make you give up. You have to resist that urge, no matter what she does. This charm will make it so she can force you to do things. When you sleepwalk out of the house, it's really hoping it stops completely, Be brave, You can resist one. Can you stay to help, Sorry, Aga. I cannot protect you directly, This is the best I can do for you, Okay. Thank you, Uncle Poon. Thank you, I try to come back and see you when I can, Until then, you'll be stronger, okay, Okay. A few months afterwards. Hey, you tried the flashlight Yong Le got for you, Yeah lor. He was so shocked when I told him my parents don't celebrate birthdays or... It's nice he got it for you then, no? The card is also nice, ma. King, huh? Quite late already, oh. Oh? Aiyo, I need to make the lotus root soup, Will take some time also. Hey. You calm down. Still got time one. It's good you got to focus on your homework for a while, ma. It feels like I could finally keep up with this week, oh. Still hard, but at least I understand most of it, I wish I could help you with at least some of it. Yeah, that's okay lah. You help in other ways. You keep me focused, reminding me when I need to make lunch, ma. So, I'm tying my calendar to you, lor. Oh. Reminds me, oh. Wow, you've got a ghost day that reminds you to do your stuff. That's much better than an alarm clock, isn't it? Yeah, I feel having a ghost day that reminds you to do stuff, I think it almost feels like having a very helpful alarm clock that's maybe a bit haunted. Oh yeah, that also I forgot, oh. Auntie Yen should be bringing pork belly to house soon, Yeah, maybe I get this started, Wow, you're so grown up already, You cooking for everyone, No lah. I just want to help mommy get better. Not worry about it, You want me to come with you, Yeah lor, why you ask one? No lah, your papa. Notice you talking to me, then he get angry at you, What's new? Ayah, I start making lunch now, I start making lunch now so I can eat before going to appointment, Well, there we go. I know today holiday, but I still need to get back to it. Let me guess, is it Merdeka holiday? Maybe it is. Maybe it's a Merdeka holiday and, well, no, we can't get it. I need to get the ingredient first. Yeah, that's a different light altogether, and this one is the source, this is a sort of atmosphere I probably fall asleep in. And the one at night, right, is because it's at night. Because the one's at night, and well, that one is a good atmosphere for you to sit around and stare into space, I guess. Yeah. Okay, where is it? Dates and peanuts. But please don't eat the peanuts if you've got a peanut allergy. That's your life at stake there. Oh, goji berries, lotus seeds. She dropping off the pork belly. Oh. Wait. Am I supposed to do it here? Wait. Gather the ingredients, collect the pork belly. Yeah, but I think she's really mature for her age. Auntie Yen, hey, sorry, you wait outside for me. No lah, girl, no problem. May already told me you will hear yourself, so at least I can do it lah. Oh, pork belly soup. Thank you, Auntie. Hey, everything else okay, girl? Yeah lah, I think I can manage that, Auntie. Okay lah. You don't know when your father back, is it? I think we all going to have dinner together, so good. Okay, make sure you get enough rest tonight, Auntie Yen, Yes, girl, what? Actually, nothing lah. Thank you so much for getting the pork belly, How much, Ay, don't worry lah. Anything I can do to help, I help. Let me tell you what's happening with doctor's appointment, No lah, not that much, but Don't worry first, aga. I always say like that one, oh. Don't worry first, oh. Ayah, I need to go first, aga. You remember where Auntie live, ah? Anything, come and find me, lah. Okay, thank you again, Auntie Yan. Very good. Take care, aga. I will. Don't overwork, ah. Well, if I stop studying, our dads will probably get upset at me. So yeah, one way or another, we're already overworking. Ingredients on the kitchen counter. Alright then. Oh, I need to get cooking pots. Yep, that's me, empty pots. Okay, just get some water. Ooh, I hope I got measure right. But also need a little bit of water to steam, huh? Okay, both of the pots filled now. We cook the soup, huh? It's pretty comfy when there are no hauntings, I guess. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Classic, it's such an Asian household. It's such a Chinese household if there's no lotus soup. Okay, get them porks done. Ooh. Okay. In goes the peanuts, but please don't take peanuts if you've got a peanut allergy. If you get peanut allergies, please don't take it. Okay. Maybe I can do this on stream someday. We've seen how we can make lotus soup already. Oh! Ooh! Thank you for following, Uyu. Is that how I should call you? Should I call you something? Should I call you Uyu or should I call you Woo? Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying your time here. How do you find me? And well, if you're here to lurk, it's also no worries. If you're here, if you want to chat, also no worries. But yeah, welcome in, and welcome to the Pinchilins. We're all pretty chill here because we're an ice cultivation center. Yeah, isn't that right? Try to keep everything cool here, but we do have lots of stories going around here. Yeah. Welcome in, make yourselves comfy. And today we're playing a Malaysian horror game. Who use fine, nice to meet you. Hey, thank you. Yeah, now that you're here already, I think I forgot to do this time. I'm just gonna come closer to the screen here so that you can look at my beautiful eyeshadow, isn't it? Here's my beautiful golden eyeshadow. I never show up without my beautiful golden eyeshadow because, without my beautiful golden eyeshadow, I feel a bit exposed. Yep. Well, here it is. Well, here we go. I'm just gonna sit in the corner right here. Oh. Okay, in we go. Yeah. Yeah, how do you find me? Welcome in here. It's always interesting to hear how most of our viewers here has found me. I was just hanging around in Ginny Boy's stream, and then I got to know who Zer is, and I got to know and I also got to know who Jin is. Yep, and that's how I started talking to them. Now they always come to visit me at my streams as well, and I regularly go disturb them at the streams as well. It's fun, it's fun. And most of my other Pinchlins here, I've got to know them from a raid. Yeah. And, well, that's how I got to know most of my Pinchlins. Yeah. Yeah. And, well, it's always nice to get to know more people. Eh. Oh, I might need to get another hydrate or something. Well, okay, give me a moment. Yeah, I think I need to get another hydrate soon. Wait, just a second. Eh, hmm. Now, where did I put it? Ah, anyways. Okay, I'll be back in about another minute. My throat is acting up. And I'll see you soon. I'll just get my water and I'll come back in. Wee. Okay, I'm back here. Sorry for the delay. Yep, I know I'm spacing out a bit today because of my throat, but well, rest assured, I'm good. Yep. All right. Just scrolling through recommended live channels. I'm interested in checking your stream. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Yeah. It's pretty it's pretty quiet around here, I'd say, and um, we're just a small, comfy space, pretty much. And we do lots of stories here with lots of culture, especially with Asian culture, with Chinese culture, and that's what we're focused on here. Yeah, most of the time, I'm just gonna play the games in their native language. I might be yelling at ghosts, I might be playing an RPG or something. But more often than not, yeah, don't worry if the game's in their native language. I will just I will just be yapping in English so they can follow along. But this is uh, a very, how do I say it? This is a more local version of English. It's English in Malaysia and we call it Manglish just because, yeah. Done. Wow, all of that for this one bowl of soup. Definitely worth it all. I cannot taste it, but still, Mummy always make this when I wasn't feeling that good, feeling scared, I remember I asked her one time, why do you do all that work just to make this soup? She told me it's worth all the work. To know it could make me feel better. Siwa. I don't know if it can make me feel better. Hey, King, it's okay. Don't cry, King, where are you? Come on, we have to go. Huh? What you mean? Why you make lotus root soup today? I told you we were going to meet Mommy at Dr. Ng's clinic, ma. You said to cook for... No. Now you have to put it all away. Can you just not listen and follow instructions, girl? Have you even made rice for this, How are we supposed to have this for dinner when you're in a hurry? We're already late. Now we're surely going to get caught in traffic jam leaving. Why are you always angry at me, What are you talking about, You better not talk to me that way, You're always angry at me, no matter what I do, King, you don't be ridiculous, It feels like I'm always angry because you're always being childish. No. That's not, and you know it, Even when I don't talk to you or try to tell you what's happening with me, then you still find a way, What? Something Carol said, Yeah. Tell them about the photo in Mommy's album, You hate me because you aren't really my father, Oh. Guess we're born out of wedlock. It's confirmed. Carol said you and Mommy have rushed marriage. Mommy's supposed to have a note. Hey, you quiet, Who told you all this, Already embarrasses everywhere, and now you want people to hear this, No, you don't talk anymore. Done. We're leaving right now. You don't tell anyone anything about this, Dr. Ng just sent SMS. He said, Mommy done with scan. Let's go lah, we late. I put the soup in the fridge, Okay. There to the doctor's office. Okay, So I already sent a scan this afternoon to my colleague at University Hospital. Hey, what she say, Hey, I'm sorry. Not good, Your condition a bit rare, but based on what you told me, it's consistent. A certain part of your brain is deteriorating more quickly than usual. Guess what, How long before? I cannot give you exact time, but so far, considering the symptoms Mei Hui experiencing, your short-term memory can mostly be, I say drastic effects show up in 1 or 2 years. Sorry, Mei Hui. Mommy, you said you're getting better. Okay. Maybe different medicine? Another medicine that can help one? Maybe something else, Okay. Maybe I can fix it, Hey, Ting, you shut up, Maybe got way one, Mommy, remember? Ting, you go outside, wait in the corridor now. But now? Fine. Ooh. Sorry, Dr. Ng. You please continue. Okay. We start with some options we have right now, Right. King? King, I'm going to come in now. Yeah? You look at me, Sorry lah. Papa shouldn't have shouted at you. We're all very scared, huh? We all have lots of feelings, huh? Don't be angry at Papa for that one, huh? I mean, whether Dad is angry or not, Dad will always shout at us. Really, does it matter though? Probably doesn't. uh, really? Yeah, I mean, probably doesn't, it probably doesn't matter uh, because it probably doesn't matter because, um, no matter what we do, right? For every small thing that we do, Dad will shout at us. It's not only this time. So what makes this time different from all of the other times that Dad has shouted at us? In- Interesting, isn't it? Interesting. And depressing, isn't it? Because, well, for all we know, we'll never be in the right. Ha ha ha. Oh well. What can I say? Hmm. But what can I say? We can never be right, at least. Hmm. It doesn't matter, because when we're talking, for example, when we're talking with our friends, Dad will yell at us because Dad thinks, because Dad cares so much about reputation when he's not around. When we're at school, for every little thing that we do, Dad will also yell at us because Dad cares about reputation also when it doesn't involve him. And here in the hospital, it's not really that different because Dad is yelling at us again. Aga, I know you're angry, but please, you look at me. I know I definitely shouldn't have. Mommy, why didn't you say anything to me? It was getting worse. Why you didn't tell me? Sorry, Aga. I didn't want you to worry some more. Now you stop saying that. It's not fair. You can't stop getting worried. You can't stop me from getting worried. I gotta try something, ma. Girl, there's nothing to do. You understand what Dr. Ng said? Maybe got something one. No, Tian. Nothing one. You see? I don't want you to always keep feeling helpless. I mean, but I'm not helpless. I've cooked dinner myself today. I'm not a kid anymore, okay? Aiya, girl. Sorry, I know you're not small kid already. I'm proud of you and what you can do, but see, this thing even adults don't know what to do about it. Mia, I know you don't believe me, but I think I can fix this. Oh, there. You don't have to fix everything one. Maybe you try getting along with Papa. I know he's like that one, but recently it feels like it's getting worse. He say something to you, meh? No, Mommy. Papa didn't say anything. Okay lah. Well, if you look at our history with our dad, I'm pretty sure of all the times, despite not telling him, the first thing he jumps to is now the first thing he'd be concerned about would be to care about his own reputation, as I've mentioned before. And also because, well, because dad has got a great deal of inferiority complex, you know. Since dad has got inferiority complex, then, well, of course he's got to win every time, isn't it? And every time he wins. Uh, when dad, yeah, whenever we share concerns with dad, and dad would just yell back at us because, well, if dad doesn't win, well, it's the end of the world. That's why I don't, well, if dad wants to win, then he can win, I guess. Mamiya, it's fine. Okay, King, you know I love you. That one won't change, right? Yes, Mommy. I love you too. I know lah, it looks bad, but we find out what to do, ah? We'll be okay one ah. Ooh, that's chapter 10 already. Ooh, chapter 10! That's even more emotional. That's even more emotional turmoil. Thank you for coming, both of you. It's the least I can do. I live right next door to you only, ma. Ang no. Whatever happens, we're here to help, ma. Are you okay, ah? No, I'm not okay. Wait! They're putting a sort of bird that we can hear in the morning. uh they've put in that sort of word in the that sort of bird that uh that we can hear in the morning. And that's a sort when you wake up early in the morning, right, you can hear that sort of bird just cooing in the background. Yeah, that's also yeah. When I wake up in the morning, I can hear, when I was much little, I can hear that bird just cooing in the background. And I hear it almost every morning when I wake up for school. Yeah. Ah, hello, Ravens. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, Ravens? It's good to see you in here. How'd your D&D session go? And how's your week going? I hope your week has been treating you well. No, I'm not alright. My mom went for very important doctor's appointment recently. Months already. Tests and tests and tests. And all they say is cannot do anything. This, that. King, I'm so sorry. Don't worry, we can. It'll be alright. No, no. It cannot just be alright one. King? This is her. It's all her doing. It started getting bad after she told me see what she wanted. She said she likes it when people give up. It's not got to be her. King, slow down. Are you talking about the ghost in the abandoned house? She tried to keep me from sleeping. It didn't work. Now she's going after my mummy. This whole time she just hurts me and my friends, but I don't know how. But I just will let her take my mum. King, where are you going? I'm going back. Huh? I'm going back to the house. I'm going to find her. I will make her stop. If she wants a stupid show, she can have it. I won't let her have my mum. This time. I think I got chance. I have this one. King, I know you're overwhelmed right now. You want to do something, but 停啊，过啦. This is very 笨蛋 ah. I heard you say before ah. This is very stupid. 停啊. You 想一想 ah, you're in no condition to face this person ah. You think it help your mom to go off and throw yourself in danger ah? You think something else you can do but this? This one no help your mother one ah. You ngap mat chat? You don't know anything one ah. I have a real chance to stop what's happening to her ma. No, you stop for a second right now, can or not? I know you probably think anything much better than what's happening right now. Oh, hello, Soul. Welcome in, Soul. How are you doing? Hey. I haven't seen you in a long time. How's the heat over there? I hope you're surviving the heat. We're just looking at a game with... Oh, that's purely made in Malaysia. And we're just going through the motions. Hi, Soul. How are you doing? If you want someone who just Warframe, do go and say hi to Soul. And Soul, right over here, is also someone I've known for a long while already. I once raided into him, and that's how we started talking. Yeah. And Soul is also really, really good at Minecraft. And, you know, if you want to hear someone go on about chemical reactions and all the rest of it, do go and say hi to Soul for me. Hey. Ah. Ah, I hope you're doing well, Soul. Thank you for dropping by. Ooh. We're wasting time, my feelings don't matter here. You need to stop this before you get yourself hurt. Okay? Stop what? Stop hiding your imagination, ah! King, please. I just want to... Like this, huh? Alien, you don't believe me, is that right? I don't know. 我知道该说什么啦。有了有了。King, we're both trying to help you and... Can I just say, you believe me or not? I don't want you to get hurt, ma. I always believe you. Even when I could never see what you're talking about with my own eyes. King, you try to see it from our view. We never seen anything that proves what you say. Nelson, Siu, can't believe this, What happened in the forest, What happened to Yongle in the abandoned house, King, we all just went to that building, got split up, Of course, someone got hurt one, ma. We're not even supposed to be here. We were sick, I remember for sure I was scared. I wanting to know you both okay. Well, and when you grow up after certain traumatic experience, isn't it? I believe that one part of the brain just blocks out some part of the memory, you know. I heard someone talk about how trauma works, and you know, you can go through something really terrible, and then later you may not remember a large part of it because and you may not remember large parts of it because you dissociated. I can't remember where I've seen it from, but um, you know, I think it was a psychologist speaking about it. You can experience something really terrible, and the things after that will be a bit of a blur. And I think that's what's happening here, because of I mean, because that's a long, and when that was a long time ago. It all happened when they were 6, and now it's something in the past. And despite how supernatural it was, the brain And your brain just kinds of tries to... It can be something, but your brain tries to logic the thing away, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. You're saying it's my fault now? After everything, No, I'm not saying that, I think now it's most important you just don't go to that dangerous house. I told you why I have to go. King, have you ever thought about the chances it's just... What? I'm just 神经病, is it? King? If you want to go, then we can't stop you. I can't go with you. Me also, I was never going to ask you to come. I know I put you in danger. I'm not going to do it again. You won't listen to reason when you need to tell your father. You don't do it to me, King, please, think about it from a point of view. No. No. You're all against me, Please, you need to let this go. It's like that, You better leave, King. Get out. Both of you also get out. Okay. Yung la. Can I wait at your house for my father to come get me, Okay. King, you careful, Get out. Okay, King. I don't need them, I do this myself. I'm always going to be by myself, No. I'm going with you. Siu. I'm not letting you face that thing by yourself, Okay, thank you, Siu. You have to go as soon as possible. Will they tell, Aya, can one, tomorrow, We go tomorrow. Here. How are you? Sorry I'm here, and they're helping my dad sort out his new and old mask. Now cooking up dinner. No worries. Just take your time. Just take your time. Don't worry, because well, today I'm also spacing out a bit because of my throat. Well, we all have days like that, and well, at least I get to accompany you in the background, even if I'm yelling at ghosts, isn't it? Not too bad myself. Hope everything's going well for you, and well, do what you need first, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a different dish. We can all look forward to. Those are some really nice photographs you've been sharing in there. Later that night, when she was asleep. Ooh. This place, it's so familiar now. Is it tonight? Forward as always. Oh dear, it's not you again. Well, this stresses me out. So you're avoiding me, Yes, I cannot do that forever. Very good lah. You've learned to be a bit more practical lah. I see. You tell me what you wanna? No riddles. Hiya! But I think you understand me, I guess it's so much more fun to show you. than to tell you, right? You just tell me, kinda not. Well, I really just like how this ghostie looks like my caretaker from back then. She wasn't really nice. Even more doors. When will these doors end? When will these doors end? Ooh. King, hey King, are you okay? No, she showed me nightmare. Mommy burning up in the fire. It's okay, one. Just breathe. You have to go now. Huh? I can't let this happen. Need to talk to her now and get her to leave mommy alone. But, huh? I think Mei Lian told your pa because he's sitting downstairs. We need to get this over tonight. Who knows what happened to mommy? Okay. It's very late. I think he's already starting to fall asleep, huh? You can try to slip past him when he does. Okay. King, just be careful, Okay, Alright, I guess I'll go get another hydrate because my hydrates are out. It's running out pretty quickly today for some reason. Anyways, give me 1 minute, I'll be back. Alright, into the haunted house we go. Well, but I think I'm alright. Into the haunted house we go. Ah, I might just finish this tonight. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, I think you're falling asleep, Oh, got caught. I can't let him see me, That's the start of all of our sections. Probably we'll get past it in a bit. Okay. Well, he's not falling asleep now, isn't he? I can't let him see me one. Okay. Yeah, it's a simple stealth section. I thought I thought I got through. Anyways, I genuinely thought I got through. Okay, no. I thought he's asleep already. Alright, then let's have another round of it, shall we? Alright, then another round of it, sure. Yeah, I wonder how much I'm supposed to get past him when he's... Oh, but we can't use this way. The chairs are blocking. But yeah, here, Dad, we're right next to... We're here right next to you and we can't see. We need to be literally right in front of Dad before he sees us. It reminds me of all the times I'm dying in all of my Souls games, I guess. It reminds me of all them times. Okay, well, we got out. Okay, we did the right thing, right? Telling her that, man. Even though it feel like betrayal, I just don't want her to get hurt, you know? I'm afraid she'll never talk to us again, yeah. I don't think so, ah. She's not that kind of person, ah. I hope so, ah. My father say he only be in a few more minutes, ah. You go inside and rest, ah. Eh, you sure, ah? Our neighborhood pretty safe one, but can get really creepy, you know. Don't le, no lah. After all that, I don't mind being alone for a bit, ah. It's just been a very long day, lor. Oh, you sure, huh? Yeah, it's okay. I talk to you tomorrow, ah. Okay? Okay, good night. Good night. Very quiet tonight, huh? Yeah, what I was thinking, shouldn't I say that like that to her? Like, just like her papa, you know? I need to go and say sorry, maybe later she'll never forget and hate me forever. Oh? Ayo, she's going to the house now? Ayo. Because you say like that, ayo. Hey, wait. I need to get that in. I need to help her before she get into more trouble. Ooh. King? Are you sure you want to do this, huh? I don't know what else to do, but I cannot just do nothing, and mommy gets hurt, listen 啊，不管之后啊发生什么事啊，I'm behind you all the way 啊。Thank you, Sue. Really means a lot to me. You bring everything ah. I got charm and flashlight Yongler got for me. Okay. You hold it tightly, ah. We're going, ah. Ooh, well. Wait, isn't this the front gate? Yep, this is definitely the front gate. Check the center of the house. I mean, we could. Yeah, the last time we came into this, last time we moved into this house, it wasn't the front gate, but this time, yeah, I think it's a bit different this time because every time we came in here, we'd be teleported back by the back gate. But for some reason, this time, we're getting teleported through the front gate. Okay, well, I mean, if that's the case, it probably means something is different right now, isn't it? Ooh, okay. Uh, all right then. You know, since my throat isn't doing that well today, I might just put this game to rest for a few moments. I might be doing this game the next time I come back in here, right? Yeah, well, I still feel a bit salty. It's something for a shorter stream today, but I think I'll be needing all of me brain cells the next time when we come in. All right then. I might just end a bit earlier because um yeah, I might just end a bit earlier today because of my throat. And I will just send you off to someone for now. All right? All right then. I'll just put this here. Big hugs. Okay. Thank you. I'm really sorry this one's much shorter than my usual streams. I mean, usually you know how much more longer I've been streaming, isn't it? Yeah. More often than not, I prefer it to be about 6 hours, but then, well, so be it. I'm just gonna keep it here for now. And the next time we come in, well, we might finish this game off as soon as we can. All right. All right, then. I guess I'm gonna have to send you off to someone for the night. Okay. Here's the usual send off as always, but I may marinate here for a while before sending you off. 这才是人生难预料，不想团圆在今朝。回首繁华如梦渺，残剩一线付惊涛。柳瓦花明，休啼笑，上过心，花过此好。中府的福瑞此宝贵我的。粗藏莫逃。Well, and there's that. I may just let my throat rest for a while. And I'll be back tomorrow with the pretty boys. But definitely tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. It's gonna be. For tomorrow, it's gonna be the usual length as always, and I'll be back on Friday for Paper Bright 5. Yeah, because I've not finished Paper Bright 5 just yet, right? I may just finish it on Friday because I may just finish it on Friday because I kind of want to finish Paper Bright 5 before I start with Paper Bright 3. Yep, the next one we're gonna be starting with Paper Bright 3 the next week, and just for now, well, I hope to finish Paper Bright 5 first. Alright then, I guess I'll see you another time. And I might just send you. Okay, I'm not sure who to send you off to, but definitely, but definitely, well, let's find someone to say hi to, I guess. Eh, You know, I kind of want to rate it to someone playing a game which has got a similar vibe as me. I'm kind of spoiled for choices. Yeah. If you're in here for drama, well, we definitely have lots of dramas to spare. Yep. All right then. Well, actually, I'm not too sure myself. Yeah, not. I'm not too sure myself because there are quite a few people that I kind of want to send you off into. Yeah, maybe something who's got a similar vibe. Uh, maybe someone who's got a similar vibe to me. All right. Uh, a. All right. Yep. Uh. All right then. Okay. Well, I see a pretty boy. I might just go rate. I might just go send you to someone with a pretty boy. Now, before we go, this is gonna be the rate message for followers, and then this is gonna be the rate message for subscribers. Okay, I'll be seeing you soon, definitely. And well, see you in a bit, and I will be heading off as well. Copy and paste the rate message once, and we'll be off. See you again tomorrow for them pretty boys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need all of my brain cells for tomorrow, and I'm gonna need my remaining brain cells to make sure. What's the word for it? Yeah, I'm gonna need my remaining brain cells to play the rest of Paper Ghost Stories the next time. Excuse me. So yeah, here we go. So yeah, here we go, and I'll see you again soon. Bye bye and good night.